a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1,
Hello?
2,
Oh my god, I forgot to turn off my monitoring. Hold on.
1, 2.
Hello? Oh, you really can't hear my mouse, huh? Hello! I'm testing, new mic settings, which I turned off the, what's it? The noise suppression that I had on before. So there's a chance you'll be able to hear more stuff in the background, like my mouse and keyboard, but it should stop me from, getting cut off when I get loud or high-pitched. Because I just want to try that, because it's been annoying me. So you'll be able to hear more of me, but hear more of things around me. If it's too annoying, I can change it back, but I'm just trying it out for now.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
Gotcha, yippee! At some point, I would like to get a new mic that has better, built-in noise suppression, so I won't have to worry about all this as much, but I got what I got for now. Any news? Any news? Not for me personally, but I saw that they announced the actors for Link and Zelda. Are Clover and the other peeps enjoying Kaname Date? They're really enjoying Kaname Date. Clover did remember one spoiler, for the game, which because they were like in and out when I first started streaming it, so they remember the fact that Date's not in his original body, and that Falco is his original body, but that's the max of what they know, which is like, I mean, oh damn, they remember, like, that was a really good, plot twist, but they don't remember any other fact besides that. They don't even know who, like, they don't know who Saito is, so. But my other friend is still, they know Veets was, yeah! But my other friend he's still completely blind, he doesn't know what's going on. Trans Renju theory is still living on. Yeah, they don't know. I'm like waiting for that dance party because I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited. I was gonna say, hello, Javi! Hello! I was telling Kai this earlier. I'm testing out new mic settings, so my voice should stop cutting out so much when I get loud or high-pitched, but it might catch more of background noise stuff, especially my mouse and keyboard. So let me know if it's too bad and I can, like, fix it, but we're gonna be trying it out. I used to be, like, the #1 streamer where you could heavily hear my keyboard in all my streams, so it's not like it's new or anything, but... But you know, we got to the part in the left side of the flowchart in Somnium Files where Renju dies, and it was really funny because both of them were like, what? It was really funny. Was there any other good reactions? I was like, there's no other like great reactions I can pinpoint right now, but we ended right before we're starting like Iris's first Somnium. After, you know, she was possessed by Saito, so I'm really excited to see the reaction to it. Do they like Mama? They do like Mama. My one friend's favorite characters seem to be Date and Boss, and then Clover's favorite is obviously Pewter, so they do like Mama. I gotta shower and stuff. Oh, okay. You typed the wrong have. You typed like half and half instead of like HAV, and it really confused me for a second. But the prep, we're leaving like an hour because some buddies and I are having a movie night for the Lucario movie. Yay! Oh my god, it's 20th anniversary. Damn. Yeah, but all good. All good. I know your Wednesdays are like more busy on my streams, so that's all good. I might as well start getting the game open. Like, I think my mouse clicks are a lot louder. I don't know how much people care about hearing keyboards and mouse clicks in streams. Oh, I forgot to get my PNG tuber up. Actually, let me do that real quick. We can bring back music while I do that. I don't know, because I'm like, I feel like a lot of streamers I watch don't have those in it, and I don't know if it annoys people, but at the same time, I don't know. Do people care? One day I'll get a mic stand that's, doesn't sit on my desk. Or say I don't mind it. Okay. Again, a lot of my older streams I'm still working through editing. Deal with my really loud keyboard and everything. Mike thinking when you laugh was your brand. Well, I'm getting rid of that brand and I'm bringing back my loud keyboard brand. Apparently it was literally that specific kind of, the noise suppression. It was weird because I used that noise suppression in the past, I believe, before, like, with my old mic. And it didn't feel like it was that bad. It was just randomly when I switched to this mic, it got bad. I don't know. Yeah, I just did a lot of fucking around with my mic settings to figure it out. Okay, the song is really fucking good, but we're pausing it, so now I can open my game. Oh, I'm also really nervous because the con, oh my god, the con that I'm boothing at is with setups tomorrow, and I'm so nervous. I'm like halfway packed, where most of my stuff is packed and ready, but just not quite everything. So like after stream, I'm gonna like have to grind to pack everything, make sure I have everything. My Square is charging, like I'm so nervous. I was woken because the boys called. I would have still been asleep. Yeah, first con nerves. Yeah. Cause like even people in the group chat I'm in, because I'm in like a little vendor group chat, they're like talking like I did normal con preparation stuff, but like a lot of them were like a lot of the people at this con are actually first time vendors, which I think is actually kind of fantastic that this con is very, very open to first time vendors, because we have to be a first time somewhere. And so yeah, I like what this one person said. I'm Schrodinger's worrier because I'm both worried about, oh, what if I don't sell enough, and oh, if I sell out, I don't know what I'll do. And I'm like, I feel that. Like, I actually feel I'm the same exact way as that person right now. Yeah, they're like, the latter is lesser of the two evils, but way whoa. They really worded that weirdly. Big convention, scary. And from what I've heard about the estimates of this convention that I'm going to, it's kind of like I'd say like the higher end of like a small con or even middle-sized. Yeah, I knew you were gonna ask that. I got you. Where their estimate is maybe like 8,000 people, which is a lot, but in terms of like the more big size conventions I've gone to, is still on the smaller side. So I think like, I don't know. I can't estimate how well I'm gonna do, and it makes me nervous. I'm also just like, what if no one wants my art? And like, I won't know until I know, but at least I practiced setting up my booth and have like a general idea of what I could set it up like. But my friend who is going to be like my little booth buddy, I'm doing this so it doesn't start playing that cutscene in the beginning. My friend who's gonna be like my little booth buddy, she works in retail, and she's like, I don't know if she's like a manager role, but she's like not the base level employee. Like she hires people. She's like the hiring manager, I think. So she's like planning in her head how she's gonna make my stuff look, because she knows how to set things up to be eye-catching, and I'm like, girl, I love you so much, and I'm so glad that I'd have her by my side. And she's like my biggest fan too, so she's like, she wants me to succeed, and I'm like, I love her. So I know. I'm hoping for the best, but just don't know what to expect. And it makes me nervous. Also finishing up my lunch. Okay, blah 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 blah. Opening cutscene, I know. Oh god, it's so loud in this section for no reason. I pray process on the first hour. Okay, don't pray for that, man. I don't know what to do for the rest of the convention if that happens. Maybe like the first hour of like the last day, then I'll be like, wow, now I can like chill, I made all my money, but like, not that much. Use your profits and buy all the yaoi. Oh yeah. So I have like bookshelves lined up on the very top of like my room to put all my manga on, but I also like hang off like all my charms and like keychains I've bought at conventions, because I buy a lot. And my friend, like literally that same friend, was like, girl, you're gonna need to take some time to walk around the con and buy more. You need to wrap those all around your room. And I'm like, girl, I've already spent so much money at conventions. And she was like, you spend nothing anywhere else. This is your time. And I'm like, okay, girl. But I am really excited to see what again, because there's a lot of first time people there, first time boothers, or whatever the word is. So I'm excited to see everybody's thing. The person next to me, because funny enough, on the map, it's in an arena, like a hockey arena. So sorry for this dumbass sound effect in the background while I'm talking, but I'm in yap mode. So there's like the outside ring, which is like, you know, above all, like where the seats would be, that you like you can walk around. I'm up there, and then there's more booths like in the actual ring, which like I'm kind of like sad that I'm not in with everybody else, because that's where Clover is, down there. Like kind of sad I'm like not in like the big group of people, but I'm in the ring where you walk around, and I'm in between a bathroom and like a little concession stand. So like it's kind of a good thing in the sense that like people have to walk by me. Like obviously not the only concessions in bathrooms, but it's most likely people will walk by me because I'm by those. So at least there's more eyes on me, but like I also feel like I could have been in a better spot. But because I'm in between those, it's just me and another person by each other, and then a gap, and then other people. So like me and that person are gonna be like best friends. And they, I don't remember what all of their art looked like because I looked them up on Instagram, but they do draw Valorant art. So we can bond over like Valorant, and like probably both being like a bronze too. Yeah, I won't be hungry to have fast bathroom access. Yeah, that's like the positive there. Like, I'm set on like food and bathroom. Okay. There's this section I haven't done, so I'm probably gonna start off with these puzzles and then just head out because I've already seen most of this. And then try to get these two endings. I just don't know about this one. I think it's still like, it's like locked me out still to get the other ending. I don't know how this works really, but that's my goal for today. Oh. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I have to do here to do the skip.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
I like the screen.
Huh? What do you mean?
Blah blah blah. Alright, the only one I haven't done. Yeah, again, I'm nervous. It's like... Yeah, Twink Frost is back! Yeah, I'm not gonna be like shutting up about this call, I'm sorry, I'm like nervous. I'll probably post updates on my on my alt Twitter, but it's like I've only boothed technically once ever, and that was at a little farmer's market that my school put on. I signed up and was able to booth, and it was like a really simple booth. Like you wouldn't compared to like actual like Artist Alley booths that you see, it was nothing special. It was super simple because I just didn't want to set that all up. But that went well. Like that went super well, and it was really nice. Like I made like $400 in like the 3 hours the event went on, which is like awesome. So I do have one good experience, but it was one day for like 3 hours. But obviously this is a convention, so it's longer, but also you have other people who are also selling stuff that are similar to you. So it's like, that's why I'm like, I don't know how in demand stuff would be. I don't think in demand's the right word, but like that sort of vibe. Like, is someone gonna see my art style and be like, I love that art style, I need to buy it? Or would they like look at me and be like, oh, because sometimes when I walk around Artist Alleys, everyone does the thing where you see someone's art being like, oh, I would have loved to buy that, but I'm not that big of a fan of the art style, because it's personal preference, right? So I don't know how people are gonna view my art style, and it makes me nervous. I mean, there's sometimes I've bought from Artist Alley where they're the only people selling like these characters, or like I'm like, for example, I've been like super into, when I was super into Dungeon Meshi, I would buy everything Dungeon Meshi. So like there could be cases like that, but like I don't know. I think I'm just gonna constantly be overthinking it until the event happens. I think it's because it's my first con. That's why I'm like more nervous about what to expect because I don't know. I'm about to sneeze. I sneezed.
I think I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
All right then.
Yeah.
That means June's got to go through 8.
What?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it.
And then they're gonna talk about how we can only go through, June and I can't go through the same doors, and then we're
Have
like,
3,
man, I'm gonna kill
5,
myself because of that.
and 8 go through 4,
Blah, blah,
or
blah, 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 we've seen this.
there are no other. In other words, you get it now?
Oh no, you're safe.
Hey, come on. We gotta split up. This is just like when we got split up then. I'll bet
Yeah,
7.
okay, we've read all this
Yeah.
before.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, in other words, the zeros. I'm damn. He's not gonna.
Blah, blah, blah.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Yes.
Anyway, Clove, I figured.
You can definitely hear this clicking.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
June's gonna go feral if he's separated. I mean, we're forcibly separating all of us right now. Oh yeah, I've gotten 2 endings so far, by the way. I don't remember who. I don't know if anyone was here for the last one I got. It was the ending where Clover goes and kills everybody. And then I got another ending where everyone dies. But they were all killed by a mysterious man we don't know. So those are the 2 endings I've gotten so far.
It's open.
Let's do this.
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei? Only 81 seconds left. No time to waste, guys. Let's get moving.
Look! The door on the left! I can see the dad!
I haven't even, yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, have I even seen what these rooms look like? There's no way I have. I haven't been here.
It stopped. It stopped.
You good, dude?
This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Okay, girl.
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
You have no...
You little... You wanna die?
I'd like to see you try.
Girl, I'm gonna be so completely honest. He could easily body you. Like, like I know you're like full of confidence right now, but you would be knocked the fuck out. In the other ending, you had an axe that you were hiding away. You probably got him first, like secretly. But like on a 1-on-1, you're screwed.
You fucking brat. Alright, let's go!
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this. It's not gonna do us any good. Wait here for a minute, alright? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight.
Clover's fighting outside her weight class, like literally, like girl. Sometimes confidence is like it's flying too close to the sun, girly. What's good, every pony? Hello, Lumpy. Again, I feel like I need to do a disclaimer every time. I'm trying out new mic settings, so I shouldn't cut out when I'm like too loud or too high pitched anymore. But you might hear some more like outside noises when I talk and like my keyboard and mouse. If it's annoying, we can adjust it. But if not, yay!
There's a short hallway on the left here, and an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It
Is
says
there?
operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us. What's wrong?
I'm still finishing up my lunch.
No, it's
Nom,
nothing.
nom.
Let's just go. Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Okay. Obviously I've stated like multiple times, I played through this, not played through this game, but I watched a Let's Play this game back in like middle school, but forgot most of it. But I don't know why, like this room in specific, like going into this screen, I was like, I remember this. Like, I don't know why this in specific, it's not happened in any specific room until now, where I don't know why this specific screen just felt so familiar.
Hey, Clover.
What?
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
What the hell is this?
You know, that's just a mannequin. That ain't that scary.
Is this a corpse?
Okay, no, these guys are just stupid.
We should probably take a closer look.
Yeah.
This is...
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Doll? You're right. It's only a doll.
I feel like it's got kind of fucked anatomy.
Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Okay, man. Okay.
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off. Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of. I'm talking about a heart.
You really got him there, Junpei.
Huh? Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah,
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Or maybe it's got more personal uses?
Okay, dude.
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Does it even have any holes for that 7? You're gonna, like, the fuck its heart?
Okay.
Sure thing.
Seek a way out. Okay. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Oh my god, okay. That's a lot of surgery stuff. Is the heart cavity the supposed 4th hole? Okay, I'll see myself out. I mean, at least on that mannequin, there is no other option. Some scalpels, a few pair of forceps, and a couple of syringes. Oh, that's too rusty to be useful, though. Hey, there's a scalpel here that looks new. Okay. Is that rust or blood? Scalpel that's not rusty. It seems like it's put here for a reason, huh? Do you think it's telling us to cut something? Yeah, I do. Okay. Medical mannequin with its guts showing. Ew, gross. Hey, Junpei, there's a slit in this thing's chest. Yeah, sure is. There's something in there. Maybe we can get it out. Damn it. Stinking thing won't budge. It's stuck. Well, I guess you can't use force on this one then. We need something small that can fit into the hole. Can I not use the scalpel on this? I think it's into this crack. We can take out the internal organs. Okay. No. Hey, I wonder what this thing is. It says kg on the display. Kilograms? You think maybe it's a scale? Operating table. Do you think old operating tables looked like this? I have no idea. It's also kind of creepy, you know? Hey, it says something on here. Something here. John? You think that this is his doll's name? John. Maybe? I also have some soda I'm drinking. This thing's creepy. I wonder why it's on the bed. It's obviously getting operated on, y'all. White cloth. They use these for surgery, right? Let's see. Syringes, cups on a plate, cups a plate. I'd say that's more a bowl than a plate, but okay. There's a sort of scissorish thingy. Okay, got scissors. I think that's all I can use here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to look at that again. Sneezed again. Ugh. Okay. I got the fake organ. Yay. Looks like fucking Curly's leg from mouthwashing. What's this thing? It's got short arm legs. Maybe it said heater? There's nothing inside it. There's a pipe going outside. Okay, that's it there. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's fake chest. Can I combine the chest and the organ? No. Bless you, thank you, thank you. Ew, that's gross. Oh, now you're playing Roblox God Simulator. Have fun, hobby. This is the chest. It's a woman's chest. Is it? Heart's gone, but it's pretty hot. Okay, dude. Okay. If that kind of thing turns you on, Seven, you're a real creepo. It's like, you can't, like, you can barely tell it's a woman's chest. Like, it's just slightly more indented here. But, okay, man. So I took the organ thingy, out of the chest thingy. It's a lung, not an organ thing. Huh? This part in the back, it's all rubbery. You're right. So, it's a fake organ, of course it'd be. Wait, what's Seven grabbing it for? Hey, it feels like there's something in here. You can get through the rubber part? Okay, there's the scalpel. Try cutting this organ with the scalpel. That man is starved. Oh, organ key, okay. Cool, I had Mitch. We're good. Can I combine these two? No. A bunch of bottles on the shelves. They all look like medicine. They've got labels, but they're all big medical words that I don't understand. The medication's hard to tell them apart. Drawer is empty. Yeah, nothing there. Okay. Oh. What? It seems like it should say preparation room, but that's an L. Pleparation. Oh, it's unlocked. I think a hanging coat here. That's a bunch of hooks. Okay. I see, a piece of paper. What's this? Some kind of medical record? Okay, Oh no, I went to, my medical record. Medical record, found in the preparation room, has two records for two mannequins. There's a male mannequin named John and a female mannequin named Lucy. The record shows each mannequin's, total weight in the weight of their individual parts. Okay, so it has to do something with the scale we saw earlier. Almost dropped my phone. I'm taking a picture of it because that's what I usually do. There we go. Okay. Nothing with the drawer. What's this thingy? What the? I'm really going through the beaker. It's hitting the thing on the right. Okay. The white light on top is glowing. Yeah, but the red, blue, and purple ones aren't lit. We're gonna have to like put things into there to change the colors? I don't know. Okay. Oh! It won't open. Looks like it's locked. There's a red plate on it. Do you think that means something? Okay, so if I light up like the red light there, then that'll open. I just have to figure out how to do that. Saying the doctors and nurses probably wash their hands before an operation. Office was just here. What's this? A light switch? Doesn't seem to be working. Okay. I don't remember what that symbol is, but that's one of the planet keys. It's locked. Don't even budge. You think this is the exit? Okay. I think. What the hell are you doing? You want to get out of here? But I'm tired. Yeah, I think that's it around here. Wait, how do I leave? Okay, there we go. That's where we came in, I believe. Junpei, where are you going? That's the door we came through. Yes, it is. Okay. The only thing out there is the numbered door. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you that the numbered door is a one-way deal, so... You're saying there's no point in going back there, huh? And they're nodding. Awesome. Right, chemical room. It's unlocked. Okay. Oh, what the hell does this mean? The note on top of the table. Iron equals 1. Salt equals 2. Water equals 3. Oh, God. Is anyone here good at chemistry? Oh boy, code time! I mean... okay. What I'm thinking, right, is... like, let's just see on the last day. I mean, I did good in my chemistry class, but that's because my teacher was nice, and a lot of it was just math. So we started the game, right? In an ocean, right? And the ocean is saltwater. It's 23. OMG, I got it. OMG! Okay, iron is Fe, right? And it's just Fe. And then I'm thinking water is H2O, so that's 3 compounds in it. Or I don't know if it's compounds, whatever the word is. Hold on. What is salt? Exactly, I don't remember it. Sodium chloride and NaCl. It's two things. So that's my first assumption. So 1, 2, 3. Makes sense. Carbon dioxide. I mean, carbon dioxide, CO2. So that would also be 3. I'm gonna have to look up ammonia and ethanol because I have no fucking clue for those ones. Okay, let me write this down. Iron 1, salt 2, water 3, carbon dioxide, my assumption is 3. And if I'm correct, then... Okay, what's ammonia? This is crazy. They expect you to remember, like, the fucking... science here? Or what does it tell you elsewhere? I mean, I'm already looking it up, but maybe you find it here and it's like, oh yeah, ammonia is NH3. So that would be 4. And then ethanol... What the? Okay, there's a lot that goes into ethanol. It's... 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's just 2 different ways to write it. The formula, that's the word, the formula. Wait, why is there like a million different ways to write ethanol? Okay, wait, Wikipedia, help me out here. Okay, this one's yeah, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one's 9. There's like a million different ways to write the formula and it's really confusing me. But I'm just gonna assume 9 for now. I'm gonna assume 9 for now. What do you think this is a hint for? Maybe it's got something to do with this box? Oh, blue liquid. Red liquid. I wish they would at least label them with the colors on the outside, but I guess I'll take it. Wait, so let me try it. Box is locked. Looks like I had to enter passcode and open it. I can only enter 3 numbers. Oh, okay. Only enter 3. So what if I use these 3? The carbon dioxide, ammonia, and ethanol. Let's give it a shot. So yeah, what if I put in 3, 4, 9? I'm fucking goated, dude. I'm goated. I'm like, I'm good at this. Okay, we got a fake right arm. Okay, we're getting like 0 deaths. Okay, we're getting a lot of body parts, and we got the little like medical chart earlier that had like the weight of John and Lucy. So I think we're probably gonna have to match up a lot of parts to make them equal the correct weight. Fake heart. Dude, that song's a banger. Rin and Len, Fake Heart, banger. I think it's by Kira, I think that's the producer name. Bottle of iron powder on the shelf, it says FE on the bottle. Okay, so here's some of the hints that you would have gotten. Yeah. So there's salt. Water. Hey, I didn't need to do this, y'all. Yeah, okay, so if I actually looked around, it would have told me all the, all the chemical stuff, but I just got ahead of myself, so I'm good.
Do you think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hey, Seven, what's up?
You remembering something?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Big ass word.
Yeah, that's right. It's EDT.
What kind of
EDT?
medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Ow.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. Still,
Thanks, Seven.
it looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals. They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before.
Were we doing that here? I don't know.
But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals,
I hope
called
that
a hydrate.
I can confirm. Thank you, Lumpy. You can let me know if this is fake news or not. If they got all the facts correct.
Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment.
Yeah, this all happened on God, I believe. There was a different story that was like similar in concept earlier in the game. We're talking with June, and it was about, fuck. We were talking about, I don't remember what it was, because it was the sciencey terms, but these things that like formed. It would not it was this mineral that would like not crystallize, and then one of them crystallized, and then all of them everywhere, even disconnected from the original one, started crystallizing everywhere. So that's like another thing that was brought up. Oh, I mean, Seven in his memories in another route was talking about how there was a boat. It was either the same boat or one just like this one that they were using to try to like research like human telepathy. So maybe this is like just part of like the theme about telepathy and why they keep sharing stories like this.
But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they've never gotten a hydrate. After it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like, man, how do you say it?
You mean like it was infected with a virus or something?
No, not like that. It spread like wildfire. It showed up in labs that were completely isolated from the rest of the world. It even started happening to crystals that were completely sealed up. It doesn't seem like it could have been a result of this stuff coming in contact with other samples.
Then...
well, I guess it was some sort of information. Like, the crystals were transmitting this information all across the world somehow.
That's what June brought up the last time too. So they're connecting narratives to this human like telepathy controlled experiment that went on. Hive mind crystals, yeah.
What information?
How to make a new crystal. Someone had to tell this stuff how to do it, right? Like he just whispered to the EDT in the tank, hey, if you do this, you can take in water molecules.
Oh, so that was your job, Lumpy, right? You were you were communicating with all the crystals?
Come on, man, that's just... I mean, who is this someone anyway?
Someone you can't see. Someone who exists all over the world.
You mean... like a god?
Maybe the devil.
Hey! What are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here!
Actually was the first crystal. Oh, okay. So you're like a trendsetter then. I see.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez!
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Oh, don't worry, Seven. I'm gonna forget it tomorrow.
Information being transmitted invisibly. Could such a thing really happen?
Well, thinking about that crap isn't going to help me right now. We need to figure out how the hell to get out of here first.
Okay. I think I've... Okay, no, I was gonna say, I think I've peeked at everything. I have not. When did I use the key that I had? I don't know. Because if I go back here, now I can use the liquids. I think, yeah, it's red, blue, purple, so that means I just put in red, well, any order, and then I can make purple afterwards. Let's do red first. Yippee! Hey, it turned red! Forget about that. Did you hear that just now? Oh. Does it remain unlocked after I've done it? Yeah, okay. Leg! Ooh. Throw in the blue. It's blue now. I think I heard another noise. I'm working on it, y'all. Got another leg. Ooh. And now... get the blue. Purple. And why he purple? There we go. I get it. You combine the red liquid and the blue to make purple one. Good job, Junpei! Purple light came on and I heard it unlock. Sure, it's unlocked. The lock with the purple plate has to be unlocked. Alright, let's see what happened. And watch it just like not be unlocked. Fuck, come on. fake stomach. Okay. Okay, I still have a purple liquid for whatever reason. Okay, I think that's everything in this room? Well, in general? Okay. The medicine on top of it. Apparently his name is John. Okay. Now I feel like I'm gonna have to do stuff with the medical chart I got earlier, which I always got the picture on my phone, so y'all will just have to deal with me working with this on my phone. Oh, there's sort of a lid on this thing. I want to try opening it. Oh, I can't, there's no handle. I can't get under it with my nails either. It looks like a lid on top of it. Okay, what are we doing? I don't think I can combine any of these. Nope. I was just lying there, okay. A lid. I don't have anything to use there. Purple liquid. Something looks like a lid on the front of it. He's like that gauze to kill the bacteria. There's a boiling thingy over there, going on the lid on the drawers. You need it for boiling tools sterilized them. There's something in the drawer. Something on the lower shelf. Is there something I'm missing before I'm able to continue on? Doubles. The organ is missing because we yoinked it. Okay, I mean, it seems like I've gotten everything around here. Almost certain I've gotten everything in here. I obviously can't go through that door. Did that. Nothing left in the drawer. I grabbed everything in here. Double check all of them. Sink. Nothing. And then I already looked at everything in here. It just tells you what all the labels are. Do people make medicine on this? Already got everything here. Empty box. Don't need you anymore. Yeah, so I think I've gotten everything I can. I'm unsure what my next step is meant to be. That looks like it'd be a scale next to operating table. It has something like a lid on the front of it. Well, I don't know what to do about that! Working with everything but John. White cloth. I'll make the cloth fucking purple. I don't know! What am I doing? Heater, something on it. The pipe going outside. Hang no. Let's go through that pipe and escape. Are you nuts? What the hell is wrong with you? Junpei, are you flexible like an octopus or something? Oh, now I can look at it. Okay. I had to get closer. Hey girl, how's it going? Okay, so collected a 6 part of the medical man again. So you think these parts go to this,
Oh, you mean Lucy? That's her name, I think. See, it says Lucy right here.
Shobro shaving noticed multiple gray hairs. I'm cooked. Dude, you're still young as hell. You don't even gotta worry. And if anything, maybe if you get gray hairs, you'll be like one of those people that like slay gray hairs, and you're like, yeah, slay. The Holden Man era. Get the fuck out of your Graham's affection. Hey, just think, if your hair like grays quickly, then you can like dye it super easily. My old overage aim of 21. Oh, yeah, right. Well, it doesn't look like John is using any of his parts, so the ones we've got must be for Lucy, right? Yeah, seems like it. Well, I say we give Lucy her parts back. Any objections? Nope. Agreed. I mean, most likely I'm assuming that the parts are kind of mismatched, at least somewhat, and we're gonna have to like arrange them so the weights match up. Alright, let's get started. Combine! Hey, nothing happened. That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong weight? Weight? Yeah, well, you know that there's a scale on the side of the bed. Maybe we need to get the scale to a specific number. How are we gonna do that? I think we're supposed to swap her body parts with John's. Oh, let's give it a shot. Operating instructions. Screen will display 2 medical mannequins. You can switch their body parts by selecting the part you want to switch out. Okay. Slay. Okay, getting the thingy I had up earlier. Okay. So these ones are the ones that have to stay. I'm assuming this is fine. Switch the arms? So the arms look the same as each other, I don't know. I need to switch. So 2 point, is there Dude, I'm at this point, it's just gonna be like a fucking guess and check. That's close. Dude, it's 0.1 kilogram off. 0.1 kilogram off. Dude. That's even back to normal. Because she needs to be 53.2, he needs to be 51.3. Oh my god. Again, 1.1 off. There's math you can do here, but I'm not gonna be able to do it that well, I think. That's 3. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, reset. Okay. So again, yeah, we can't swap these. Oh, it's so difficult because on like the little chart that I picked up earlier, all of hers are even numbers and all of his are like something point something. So it's, my brain can't figure out the math. So if I switch that, they get the correct point value. But it's gonna be fucked over if I switch any of these, because then it's still... Okay. Swap this, it gets to the correct... Switch the 3 and the 1. I need this to go up by 1 and this to go down by 1. That's impossible. And you can't really guess and check it because there's a billion combinations. What do I do? It's 1 off! How do I switch it from being 1 off? I have no idea what the fuck this damn solution is. And the point numbers keep being 1 off. Like, I need it to be 51.3 and this one to be 53.2. This is one that I'm debating just looking up the answer to because I don't know. This is hard math. I'm looking it up. I don't want to do this one. Mannequin puzzle. See if this has the... This has the correct lineup for the mannequins. This one... This says this, slay. We just swapped like all their body parts. It's good enough for me. Junpei just heard something. Came from Sean's operating table. We better check it out. Yippee! So this is open. Huh? A little on the scale. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hey, it opened. Oh, I get it. It must have opened because we matched John's weight. What's on the chart? Yippee! Jupiter is what it was. Okay, I didn't remember that. Okay, now we can get out of here. Not there. Now we can get out of here. Yippee!
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
You better not be grabbing another axe, girl.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover. What's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover. Can you hear me?
I don't know why I like the way Junpei said it. He sounded like so sympathetic about it. She has a gun!
My brother might be dead.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Let's just get out of here. We've got the key. Let's use it. That cool with you?
Yeah.
Then it's time to go.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Just forget everything I told you, okay? Don't worry about it. Really. I mean it.
All right.
Thank you.
Damn, what the hell took you guys so long? You playing doctor in there or something?
Maybe. Jealous?
Jealous of what?
I'm gonna open it now.
What if
Is
she
that cool?
grabbed a scalpel? Okay, to be honest, I actually would not put that past her. Wouldn't a lot of these be, like, a lot more deadly because they're rusty?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
Fine then. All right, let's get going.
Hey man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
I'm gonna be so real, man. We're in like a life or death escape room right now. I don't think this is a situation to be like, yay, we did it! With the power of friendship, we can do anything! +5 damage, +5 rust damage. I feel like rust damage would do like, like, fuck. DOT damage. That's what it's called.
Not really.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
You found it!
Yeah, okay, I was sitting there
You
like,
too, huh?
realizing that I said DOT damage, and I'm like, that's not correct, but you got what I mean, you got what I mean. Effect, tetanus infection causes +10 DOT until HP is 0, yeah. I have this like list on my phone that I like made like a long time ago. I still have it. Yeah, I last updated in 2018, but it was me doing stuff like that. ATM machine pin number. Where it's vibes like that when people say like AM in the morning. RAP in peace. I also have people die when they are killed on it. It was my list creating like terms like that are like, if people say them as if they're normal, but they're actually just really redundant and wrong. I should add the ATM machine pin number on there. Oh yeah, I could just add ATM machine. I'll add DOT damage. I don't think the M and S stands for morning. It's more like when people say like, oh, it was 2 a.m. in the morning. Like, you don't need to say all that, just say 2 a.m. Because that's always how I hear it being said, is everyone's like, oh yeah, it was 5 a.m. in the morning. Like, you don't need to say all that.
Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
Okay, now we're exiting.
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Jumpy!
June? And Santa? And Lotus too!
Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
Oh, map. We have to get this map again.
Interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the nonary game works.
I see. Wait a sec. Hey, could this lead to...
Oh!
Yeah, but we loop back around, blah 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 blah.
We may as well
We
go-
know
yeah.
all that, blah blah
Oh,
blah blah.
almost forgot. We should keep this.
Yoink the map,
Ready?
blah blah blah. We've been here.
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
Yay! I'm not gonna save. Okay. Don't return to the title screen. I think. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll officially finish this novel section.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying.
And I mean, most likely I've seen it all before, but
The 6 of you solved the puzzles in the operating room and then met one another. At any rate, I know I said I was sure I didn't think it would happen.
So soon.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough.
Okay. Okay, we made it back here. I mean, there's this tiny little section here that I don't have, but I don't know how important that is. It just leads to this same ending that I've gotten. Cause I mean, I just know, I'm pretty sure. Cause this one right here is when we choose which door we're gonna go through. Which causes, obviously that would just be a little cutscene being like, okay, me and all these people are gonna go through this door, and Junpei's like, hey, I tricked the system so I can go through any door that I want. Hold on, I'm gonna look up something real quick. Just to see, what does locked mean? Zero escape flow chart. Okay, just because I'm curious about. Okay, that doesn't help me. Okay, yeah, I was like looking up this like thing, like how this like the lock and everything works, and this one person responded, here's a flowchart from Wiki, straightforward enough without being spoilery, blah blah blah, and then like this person comes in like 6 years later respond to, this flowchart's confusing as shit, don't listen to it, and I like peeked at it, it is really confusing. It also helps you choose the road to true end. Okay. It's a little confusing, but I'm trying to read into it. Okay. So it seems like possibly there's different options I need to choose in the novel sections that will unlock different ending paths. Okay. So, for example, if I want to get this ending, I'm gonna have to play through this again. And, just choose different options that I chose than last time, is what I'm understanding. So I think what I'll do, is I'll go through this. Probably I won't fully do the puzzles again. Either I'll remember how I'm meant to do them or just like quickly look up answers so I don't have to like sit here like thinking through the puzzle again if I've already done it. But people are saying that there might be new dialogue within the puzzle based on the other ones you've chosen before. So I think I'll do that real quick before going into these. So I can get this ending and then end off today with these two. I don't think I care about this little bit here just for the sake of it's just the transition to this ending, but let me see if that's the case here.
Here's A deck. It was the door on the left, right?
Alright. Now this is if we go through door 1 again, and this last time brought us to the ending where Clover stole the axe and killed everybody.
That should be it.
Yeah, and here we go. It's just as Santa and Lotus said, a numbered door.
Numbered door,
There's
door
the red.
1.
Now the two of you.
This.
Now, are you ready?
Yeah, anytime.
Very well then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
And it's open! Move it! Where is it?
Okay. I'm making sure I look at the flow again. Okay, because this person says, if you look at the flowchart, there's a blue line indicating the path you've taken, which it's green here. This is an older Reddit thread. The first step is identify the lock you want to open, and then make sure the path flows through the matching keys. So, currently this doesn't. Because I need these keys, I think. If the path flows through a locked key, that means you need to view certain dialogue to unlock it. For escape scenes, it just says that you, I think I meant to say, but you don't, but you dingy, is what it says. You don't have to complete the whole sequence, then you can just select from story scenes within escape for the unlocking condition. Okay. Okay, so I'm wrong. So I need to start up here. I start up here, and then I go through, and I can unlock the other ending. It's kind of...
Now it's our turn.
Kind of difficult. I feel like if I'm unlocking an ending, personally... Wait, so these are unlocked. So do I have to go through here? If these are unlocked? Sorry, I'm getting really confused. I feel like if I'm going through an ending, it should only be in the part that splits it that should cause what ending I get, but that's like just a critique on my part on how I would prefer. Okay. So now that I'm there, let me skip here.
You guys ready?
This is if we're going through the door. Okay. This is what I just did, I believe. Sorry. In like the vendor group chat that I'm in, I just got like a notification that just says Street Pass literally saved my marriage. Like 3DS Street Pass. What does that mean? How does Street Pass save your marriage? I mean, good for him, I guess, but anyways, so the keys are on the escape. So that means, do I have to unlock things during the escape?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Duh, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Like, good for him.
It's open.
Let's do this.
Hurry!
June.
Jump.
What the hell?
Blah, blah, blah. They're being romantic.
Only 81. No time.
Okay, so this is literally the puzzle I just did. So. Well, there's my skip. So we literally just saw all this. I was freaking out because there's a mannequin there. For some reason they thought it was real, even though it doesn't look real at all. But I mean, I guess from a distance it might freak you out a little bit, but still. Seek a way out. Okay. Yeah, it's still. So I want to get here. That's my goal. And there's locked. So these keys are unlocked. So I'm assuming I don't need to do anything with those. These are still locked. So I need to get dialogue options here, which means I'll just like really quickly like go through the puzzle again. And then it says stuff, and then hopefully if they're unlocked, and then I'll go through and do here. Okay, just grab everything I need literally super duper quickly. I can't do anything here yet. I have to grab the scissors. Luckily I think the game knows that I've done these before, so it's not giving me the dialogue. There's that. I don't think there's this. I think that was the only thing in here. After that. Oh, there's a key I have to find, apparently. Oh yeah, find. There's the key. Cool. I'll go here first. That had the thingies. You. I'm pretty sure it's 349. The arm, and the heart. That was it in here.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
Hmm?
Is this all the same?
I got it.
Yeah, it's EDT
Ethel?
again.
Yeah, what kind? Why would they
Well,
clean?
fuck it.
You remember something?
Yeah.
I don't know if any dialect's gonna be different,
Happened
but
about, but a year after that, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building.
Like the molecules were communicating with one another.
okay, so this is different. Oh, okay. Is there a log? But okay, I think it stopped me, so I think this is different. because I think in the last path that I was going in, I don't think we didn't have the knowledge that June was talking to us about, so now we have it. Okay.
Transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world.
So I was literally talking about that earlier, about the thing that June said before. But in this universe we hadn't seen it, but now we're in a timeline where we have. Very confusing, but...
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer.
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you?
Know something about it? Know something about Ice 9. I mean, this is literally... I'm gonna be so real, this is... asking the exact same thing. Know something about Ice 9.
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Come on, the woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
Kind of remember Alice from my original play of this game. Again, acting like I played it, I didn't play it. I watched Let's Play, but still.
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yes.
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right?
Carpathia.
It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett.
McKay Bennett. Where's Kai with all of his Titanic knowledge?
The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight.
Okay.
The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
Hey, Queen.
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute.
Cleopatra? Yeah, pretty much it looks exactly like her.
She didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible, but there was one body that didn't thaw, and that was...
the girl in the coffin.
Alice. I wonder... is this like a real story or made up for the game? I actually don't know.
That's right.
Because, I mean, the game has referenced real-life things before. I mean, of course, this boat is probably real, guaranteed. But the story of Alice, I don't know.
Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually.
What's it called, McKay Bennett?
But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice, Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
It was funny because I was like editing through my Somnium Files things, and they like reference All Ice Alice again, which Because, like, there's a character that was, like, completely frozen solid, like a dead body, and they're like, oh, let's color all ice, or Alice. And, like, at the time, I didn't remember this in... from Zero Escape, and so I was like, okay, sure, Iva. But, and then now playing through this, I was like, oh, I'm sure Zero Escape friends were like, it's the thing, they said the thing, Alice!
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly.
I'm looking at it and it seems like Alice herself is just completely made up. Yeah, it seems like this event was completely made up, but obviously the ship and everything wasn't.
And after a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Alright, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
Like, at this, what do you... Like, I know, like, rich people are kind of insane and they'll buy anything just to have it, but, like, what do you do after buying a girl who is frozen completely and won't melt? Like, what do you do with that? Like, display her? Like, what do you do?
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic.
So, they're also insane rich friends. I mean, yeah, I guess that's all you can do. Just invite him over and be like, look at this fine specimen I won at an auction. It's a dead woman who's frozen and won't melt. And all the other ones are like, oh wow, so magnificent and totally not fucked up and cruel.
And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic, but nobody knows where. He died in 1931, and apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
However, what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him.
Okay, so he isn't even showing it off. You just buy it and then hide it. Like, what's the point there? Like...
Where is Alice? And he said, Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
Okay, man.
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Didn't we, like, learn something about a library at some point?
So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it.
I don't think we saw a library on the boat, but we learned that there might be one. Like, we got, like, a library key or some shit.
She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic.
And then, we couldn't do anything about it because Clover started killing everybody, but...
In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey! What are you two doing over there? Stop!
Okay, blah, blah,
Okay.
blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
it might be useful someday.
Don't forget it.
Alice. Huh.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess, Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9?
No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Okay. Okay, we've unlocked one dialogue option. I'm assuming I need to complete, do I have everything? No, I need to do the legs. Oh, I need to key. I'm assuming it's like that last dialogue we have with Clover. I need to look at and yeah, blah blah blah, and then that'll be part of what I need to get the path that I need. Oh shit, no. I need the blue liquid. Where's the blue? There we go. What happens if I try to combine them before... Like, if I put the red in, then I put the blue in without unlocking the blue first? I wonder if that would fuck everything up. I, like, soft lock myself. Yoink. 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 Okay, that's all I have here. We got this, and then we have to combine them, and then I just did this, so we're good. I think I remember what order you're supposed to do them in. Combine! Operating instructions. There we go. I'm pretty sure it was... Yep. Yes, you see, my favorite work of art, Frozen Corpse. Beautiful. I mean, like, the idea of, like, a corpse that remains frozen no matter, like, how warm it gets, like, obviously interesting, but using it as, like, a display piece to show your other rich friends, or even, like, buying it and then hiding it away so, like, it's like, your special thing, like, that's weird. But I think that's, like, kind of the point. You're supposed to be, like, okay, dude, very odd. Oh, I clicked off my screen, there we go. Okay, blah 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 blah. The key, there we go, we're all this. Ooh. And now we go to leave, and then we have to get some dialogue about Clover being depressed or some shit, and thinking her brother's dead, but probably more, because I don't know.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up? Where's
Clover? Clover's not here, we gotta go find her.
Sure thing.
Hey, what are you doing? Did you want to come back here? Hey, Clover.
My brother.
That's the same.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find. If he's dead, I'm going to be.
What's wrong with you?
What do you want to do? Okay, this is new. Oh! I completely forgot that in this room we also picked up the floor leaf clover. Okay. Okay, so it makes somewhat sense why you need to, like, you get, like, new dialogue options depending on the path you go down, but... Also, it just feels like such an awkward way to go about it. Give her the four-leaf clover.
Oh yeah, it's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A four-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a four-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love.
Cringe.
If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
I mean, my brain is weird, is like dumb, where I'm like, well, there's not really a positive or negative lane. Okay, based. That's very based. I mean, there's not really a positive or negative connotation that I give to the word experiment, because, I mean, in terms of this game, experiments are, like, scary because they're experimenting on real people, but in real life, oh, I mean, yeah, that happens, but sometimes there's experiments where you just, like, give rats cheese. Like, some experiments are fun as hell. Like, I don't know, man.
What?
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then.
What?
I mean, that you knew about the four-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Okay.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Girl, you're making me nervous.
Of course you can.
Okay then. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
I mean, okay. In the other, we got some info about this from Seven on the other route.
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Telepathy.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks?
What?
Or the ship of Theseus?
Okay, I know Ship of Theseus. I don't know what the first one is.
You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
I'm gonna be so real, sometimes my, like, socks get, like, a hole in it. Also, I don't have, like, fucking favorite socks. I mean, I do have socks that are, like, BMO. I kind of like those a lot, so I'd be sad if they got a hole in it. Anyway, sometimes my socks get holes in them, but, like, depending on where it's located, sometimes I just, like, don't care. I should never throw it away. I mean, okay, personally, once the sock becomes, like, unwearably bad, I mean, I don't wait until it's unwearably bad, but, like, I don't know how to patch it up, so I personally would throw it away.
Well, I'd pitch it, I guess.
But it's your favorite pair of socks.
Come on, who loves their socks that much?
It doesn't matter. Just suppose you do love them that much.
Well, I guess then I'd patch it.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
So it's I guess, so it's kind of like Ship of Theseus of, like, if the entire thing, like, you have to patch up the entire sock, is it still the same sock, or some dumb shit like that?
Another patch?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches, until eventually the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
No one- this is a weird example of this, like, paradox, because there's no way anyone cares this much.
Well, that's tough.
Voice acting.
So, that's the Locke Socks thing?
Yeah, the Ship of Theseus is a lot like it.
I think the Ship of Theseus is a better example of this, because it's, like, I feel like because that one's more based in legend and not personally connected to you. I don't know, the idea of, like, liking a sock so much that you keep patching it when it is not worth the effort. Where this one, I don't know, Ship of Theseus just clicks in my brain more.
The Ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with.
Because, yeah, this makes more sense than that damn sock one.
Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real Ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts?
Yeah, this makes more sense as a paradox. The other one, it doesn't, it's like, it's
Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John? Or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his, but apart from those and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected, through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell is taking you through so long?
Fair questions, Evan. Man, Uchikoshi characters just be knowing shit. They just be saying shit.
How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around. Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just
playing
with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Okay, girl.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
Says you. You're the one that wanted to fuck it earlier.
You're a dick. All right, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, all right?
Fine then.
Profoundest people.
All right, let's get going.
Hey man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know. Can't you sound...
The same thing.
Not really.
You want us to be like, yay, yippee! We did it!
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be...
Like hell, not after you.
Alright, we got some more pieces of our endings.
There too, huh?
Do a real quick save. I'll do a real quick save.
Every door in this place is locked up tight.
Okay, so I've unlocked those pieces. So now I think I could head over here to this escape. Chart room or pocket watch? Well, okay. Oh wait, okay. Why does this send me all the way back? I was seeing how these two had two different things, so I didn't start jumping off from here. And this one also has two. So the fact that there's two jumping off points means that I probably only need the first one here, and then so I have to start from the first one. But if it was only on the second one, I only need to jump to the second one. Sorry, this might not matter to you guys, but okay. So I can jump here. This is when we went into. This is when we went into door 1. Oh god, it was this puzzle. Okay, it was here. I need the pocket watch. Okay. I kind of remember it, but I'm also gonna look up how to do it. Just gonna look up how to do it because I don't want to sit here redoing puzzles I've already done. Oh yeah, I have to turn the wheel and shit. I forgot about that part. There's the pocket watch.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh,
It seems like I don't want yeah, there is a problem.
Yeah, there is. You checked on us. Now get out of here. We split this stuff up for a reason, alright?
That's a lie. We didn't have to split up the work. I just want to talk to Clover alone.
Okay.
That's why I sent Ace to the wheelhouse. There's something I want to ask her.
Apparently we want to ask her something.
And I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. That's why when Ace
I like
showed
being
up
a
again,
bitch to him.
I got a little desperate. I had to make him leave.
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
Hey, thanks, dude.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now.
Girl, then when?
I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother.
Yeah, I forgot that, and we saw the body. Okay, I mean, okay, fair. You're probably depressed, but at the same time... Girl!
I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
Okay, dude.
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later.
Girl, just tell me now.
Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Which 2% numbers added to 2 would give a digital root of 3. So that would need to get up to 12. Okay. 12 can be 7 and 5. So that'd be 7 in June. Is there any other? Well, no. Plus 2. I'm dumb. It's plus 2. So it needs to equal 12. So we need 10. 6 and 4. 7 and 3. Well, 6 and 4 are me and are June and Clover. I almost said me. So, but it's not giving me that option because Clover's here, so it's not. So it's 7 and 3 or 8 and 2, but we already need to have 2 in it. It was me and then me again. So yeah, it would be 7 and Santa. Well, yeah, and then 1 and 9, and 9's not here. It's definitely not them though. But if it was 2 people, then it would have to be 7 and Santa. Oh, what the? I keep accidentally pressing the Santa and 7.
Would it be Santa and 7?
She killed June last time because she thought June didn't know. Oh no, she killed everybody. She killed June, she killed me, she killed everyone else. She went on a murder spree. She's just killing everybody so she could get their bracelets.
The digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is...
So the digital root would be her, Clover, 4, Snake, 2, so it guaranteed has to be him, and then to equal 12, June, 6. So she would have had to be part of it with June to open the door. At least in the scenario that it's 3 people.
3? Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it.
And?
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Soup? What kind of soup? I need to know so bad. Oh, I love soup.
Hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, What other possibilities? Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here. What's this?
I have the eyebrow twitch. Anyways, thin noodle soup. We call it. Is it sopa fideo? Is that how you would say it? I probably butchered it, but I tried. Holy shit! 3 years. Yes, I'm so good. I'm so good at reading. Hello, Boo! How you doing? I hope well. I just play in a second.
3 years, let's go.
Let's go! Thank you so much, Boo. 3 years is fucking insane. Thank you for always being so supportive. Thank you, Boo. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Look at embedded into the carne asada now! Yay! Let's go, white girl! Yeah! It is insane. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. It's about to get out of work. Slay! Unfortunately, I do not think I can hang out today. I did not finish all my preparations for tomorrow. So I will stress myself out if I procrastinate getting ready. I apologize that I'm like, I keep ditching you on hanging out. Well, not really ditching you, but like, just not hanging out in general. Yeah. I got a big weekend. I'm so stressed. I'm like actually like so stressed. And like, I'm like half excited, half stressed. I'd say like, I think I'd give it like 75% stressed, 25% excited. Where I'm just like so worried it's gonna go bad. I don't know. It's my first con, I'm nervous. Left me in the middle of the woods in Australia. I want you dead, Boo. I kept it hidden this whole time, but I hate you so much. I'm doing everything I can to avoid you. But yeah, post. How could you? I actually hate everyone in my chat. I hate you all. I'm quitting streaming tomorrow. And I'm never coming back. Clift, no. But past this weekend, I guess past Monday, I should be more free. Of course I do have Somniuming they files plans in general, but we don't go too late because Clover has early work, so. Do you hate lurkers as well? I hate everybody! I'm evil and I'm evil and I hate everyone! Everyone should die! But for real, I love y'all lurkers. Shout out. Your chat's last hope. But when I have to battle to the death to see who wins. Evil Kumoka or the hero Boo. The mods must band together to win against their evil leader. I want to play with this fake gamer. Okay. You probably would. I was gonna say, I don't know. 1v1 me in Valorant. I'll win there. I think that's like the only game I could win against you, to be honest. I think of any other one, you would like fucking destroy me. Battle at the community. Community. It's kind of funny, actually. I was like trying to figure out how to say it. I like that. Community. Oh but seriously, I like, I still have the bit, and I do it with like my IRL friends too, where like, where I'm like, anytime there's some sort of inconvenience involving people, I'm always like, we should kill them. That's like my go-to, and like, obviously I'm not being serious. The Coomers Civil War. Who's on side Kumoka? Who's on side Boot? Like the other day, I did the 48-hour film festival, right? And I had to like write, produce, and film a short film in 48 hours. We finished it, by the way. We got it in time. I don't know when I'm able to show you guys, but I'll definitely try to show you guys the film at some point. But just not yet, just in case it's like against the rules to show it pre the actual showing. We were having difficulty submitting, where we did submit in time, and luckily the website was like, oh, you uploaded your file started uploading your file at this date, this time. But it got stuck at like 4% and would not progress, even past the submission deadline, and we were like, what do we do? And then like literally my first reaction was like, we email them about our problems, and if they don't accept it, then we kill them. And my friends were like, okay, we don't need to go that far, other than my one friend where I was like, I agree, let's do it. No. I feel like at some point I'm gonna say like a let's kill them joke in front of the wrong people, and they're gonna be like, that's too far, why would you even say that? And I'll be like, girl, I say it to everybody, for any inconvenience ever. I threaten to kill people. Sometimes I tone it down and just threaten to beat people up, which is funny considering you look at me and you're like, oh yeah, you have no fucking muscle on your arms. I'm not a threat. So. But that's some Adulterian theory stuff. Go ahead.
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
In theory, though, aren't you like 5'11"? I'm actually like 7 feet tall. I work out every day. I'm like so strong. Everyone's scared of me when I walk by. They're like, "Wow, I don't want to mess with that guy." Do you think Friend will come back in a significant way in future chapters? The chapter 2, Friend does reappear in chapter 4 in one of the dark areas. And there's something about the Devil's Tail, which people think are connected to Friend. You misspelt Friend every single time. But I mean, personally, and this is just based off of vibes, not really proof, all references to Friend so far has been vague and like not really expanding on what Friend is, where obviously it's more hidden in chapter 2, but like you get like a peek at Friend at the beginning. Well, no, was it chapter 3 or that I was thinking of, or it was the chapter 4 one you were talking about? But oh no, I know which one you're talking about, chapter 4, but like the one cutscene that there's like one cutscene where Friend's face just like fucking shows up immediately. But I remember the chapter 4 one. I think that Friend is not going to be like, yeah, the amalgamate. Yes, that's what it was. That's what I was thinking of. I don't think Friend is going to be like a character that actually pops up and talks to you or anything like that. Yeah, Dogomir, yeah, whatever. I mean, Dogomir's a character in Undertale, but I think it's possible that Friend can show up again, but I don't think they're actually going to be a character you necessarily talk to or anything like that. Whether if Friend shows up in like hidden scenes like in chapter 2 and 4, or if it like actually appears like when a roaring happens or some shit like that, I don't know. Or yeah, I don't think Friend is going to be a character you talk to. At least in like main story. But even like secret bosses, I don't think you're ever gonna talk to that. I feel like if you're gonna talk to friend, it would be like at the very, very end of the game when you do like that fucking let's walk around and say bye to everybody thing, you know? Maybe you'll get like a secret little scene with friend, and then friend actually says something. But I don't think friend is going to pop up and be like, hey gang, how's it going? I don't even know what friend is. That's like one thing I genuinely could not answer or guess. I genuinely don't know. You could argue a cat because it shows up in cat petters. Oh yeah, I don't know if you know. Was it you? I don't remember if you sent it to me or if I just saw it. Sometimes I get mixed up in my head, but at the end of that like one, I think it's the mic mini game with like when you're going like really, really fast and like grabbing cats or whatever. If you get far enough, friend shows up at the end of that too. So I don't know, you could argue that friend is a cat. Cause it keeps showing up in cat petters stuff. But I do think that friend will probably remain this like mysterious character. I don't think they'll actually will be a character. Cause I don't know, I also kind of relate it to Pluie, cause I always thought like Pluie was making fun of like people going crazy over friend. So maybe Pluie's a hint that friend is a cat.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I was gonna say. Oh shit, I got distracted from the game, but I was gonna say about the game. Isn't it like totally possible though? Like I don't remember from my original playthrough of this like what actually happened to Snake. I like vaguely do, but not like actual. Isn't it like totally possible that like a different combination of 3 people could have opened the door and then threw Snake in without requiring Snake as part of it? I don't know how much that changes all the combinations, but okay, isn't that completely possible? I don't think we know what happens if someone who didn't... Yeah, the dead on the wristwatches starts whenever everyone walks through the door, so if you open the door and then go through it, even though you weren't the one verified, I think it'll still go off and then you can't unverify it because you didn't open the door originally. So like, technically in theory, someone could have opened the door and then pushed Snake in even though he didn't open it himself. That's like a total possibility we're not even like adding on here. So I know I was talking about the sweepstakes. It can actually make you lose score, makes you lose all your fuel. Yeah.
Junpei?
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Let's get rid of that because we didn't kill him. Even though we totally could be lying, but no. Yeah, we're Junpei's chill. And then get rid of Clover's ones. That's what they're doing right now. Let's just say. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say this like one last time just for like the sake of convenience, because I don't know. I like warning people when they come into stream whenever I change anything, just because like I feel bad if someone comes in and they're like, it's weird here. I messed with my mic settings a little bit. So I should be able to talk louder and get like higher pitched like I have in the past without it cutting out. But that means you'll most likely hear more background noise, like if some sound happens, like my mouse clicking and my keyboard, or if some sound happens like that's really loud somewhere else, it might pick it up. If it's too annoying, I can adjust it again. But if you think it's fine, I'll probably keep it so I stop cutting out when I get loud. Again, the worst that'll happen is you'll hear my mouse and keyboard more, but that's how my streams were in the past and people were fine with it, so I'm hoping it'll be okay. Hello, silly one! Hi! How are you doing? I hope well. One day I see is that friend, the Darkner, is the Darkner equivalent to Everyman? Is there archetypical? That's how you would say that, right? Archetype, archetypical. Why does it sound weird? I don't know. Quote unquote generic version of a Darkner, just like how Everyman is a generic version of a monster. That could actually be super interesting. Sorry, the music paused when I opened them up. Anyways, no, that actually could be really interesting. Having having Friend be like the Everyman character, where it's like, and in that sense, then yeah, Friend wouldn't actually show up and talk anywhere. It would just be like a hidden little guy you can find everywhere. If it's like similar to an Everyman case, which is kind of what I said that the Friend might be. Everyman, yay, yay! Everyone's favorite man. Got a printer to use for my pin maker. Slay! That's really exciting. I hope you have fun with your pin maker. It'd be fun to get one at some point, but I think because I don't buy a lot of pins at like Artist Alleys and stuff, like I never thought of the idea of getting my own pin maker because I just like don't care about them. But it could be fun to make my own pins if I really wanted to.
Of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E.
So that's Ace, Santa and June, or Ace, Santa, 7, and Lotus.
Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah.
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well,
fair.
You do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and 7 are working together...
I just realized when you said like a long big thing of text, it just like completely covers up the text box. Like I don't care, but it's kind of funny. Along with that is the idea that Friend is a literal darkness given form, as an instead of an item, it's a darkness. God, why is that really weird for me to read? Friend is a literal darkness giving form, as instead of an item, it's darkness in a light world. Room, what? Light world, room, dark world of 5. Okay, that's the I know what you're trying to say, but for some reason, that's the most confusing sentence I've read. The theory that Friend is the darkness in a room from the light world given form in a dark world. It's the only way they appear across dark worlds. Okay. I understand the concept, the sentences were just weird. And that's an interesting theory. I actually never had heard anyone bring that up before, just in general. Because I was like, I wonder if some people have tried to argue that with Ralsei. About like why Ralsei is special or something. I don't necessarily agree with it for Ralsei, but I'm saying like I wonder if anyone has argued that before. But that is actually a really interesting concept. It's weird to think of it being pulled off that way, because like that just it's like that weird logic stuff that doesn't make sense but also makes a lot of sense at the same time. Hello Fiona, I hope you're doing well. What did Clover tag me to post? Sorry. Oh, it's you, Clover. Sorry, there's so many Clovers in my life. It's silly Clover. For some reason I thought it was my partner Clover for a second. I was like, what are they tagging me in? Different Clover. I will go to Ireland, I think. Slay! If you do go to Ireland, I hope you have fun. It's awesome. Kai is not currently here. Kai has plans, which is a-okay. But I am going to eat you. I was gonna say, like, oh my god, you guys, you can, like, go and, like, be like, hey Kai, how's it going? But at this, that might be very threatening for Kai now. I'll let Kai know your plans. I will inform him so it's a fair. Are the name Clover? And I thought you went other Clover. See, we have silly Clover, we have my partner Clover, and we have Clover that's sitting in front of us in game. We got a lot of Clovers here, I think. You can have a warning to prepare. It's really funny. You're going to Ireland just to like fucking 1v1 Kai. Spider-Man meme moment. It really is, yeah. It's so funny. I'm actually gonna go see my girlfriend, but see, that's just the excuse to go battle to the death with Kai.
They could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them.
Does anyone else know any more Clovers? I think we should start collecting them.
But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah.
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and Seven.
That's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
Yes, get out! Get out! Oh, there is Clover Cookie, you're correct. We got another one.
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Why are you saying that so suspiciously? You're freaking me out.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you
doing?
doing?
It's the...
I'm just checking.
No!
I didn't mean to skip that, but the... No! I know what he's doing. It's because he's figuring out that we rigged the system to get into any room we wanted to explore.
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket? You switched them, didn't you, when we voted?
Meet you into a pin, Kamoka. Yippee! I wish I was an old captain. See, I would say, like, being, like, an old captain on a ship would be, like, a total vibe, but at the same time, like, living on water sounds actually horrifying. Like, those, like, you know, like, those videos that people post of, like, ships, like, out in the wild ocean with, like, all the big waves and stuff? I think the ocean is cool as shit. I would rather die than be on a boat like that. That shit's so scary. Oh, I saw the little pin of my little art profile picture. That's so cute, silly. It's also technically a pin of Maya Fey from Ace Attorney because she's my profile picture because I love her and I'm like drawing her. I'm dying of heat. I need AC. Yeah, go get some AC. It's hot here today. It's like, it's currently like 90 degrees Fahrenheit here. It's hot as hell. Imagine you work in an oil rig platform. It's still 6 figures though. Not the fucking oil rig, dude. No. I'm gonna... No. Like, yeah, 6 figures sounds nice. In theory. You gotta realize there's a reason it's 6 figures. Fun fact about me. When I was younger, I actually was really interested in being a marine biologist. Until I realized that I had to be good at science and I fucking hated science. So I was like, actually never mind, that's not the job for me. But in a different world. I was a bit debate earlier this month, but I luckily found a good job here on land. You're safe. You're free. You become me. You can become a marine biologist. We'll swap places. So one of those boat videos, but one of them had the song Happy by Pharrell Williams all over the chaos. I know, I I saw something similar. I don't know if it was the same one, but it was like, oh yeah, you only find those like boat videos scary because of the music, and so they like adjusted the music so it's like all fun and happy. But I was like, guys, this still looks terrifying, even if you put "Happy" by Pharrell Williams over it. Yeah, I saw the exact same one. Please don't become me, actually, because I don't know what would happen to me. What, you think I'm gonna, like, fuck over your life? Is that what you mean?
Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Okay, old man.
Damn.
Would I become you? Would I disappear? Would our souls merge into one unified abomination? Actually, you know, good question. Would we swap? I mean, my first assumption was swap places, but like, the unifying is also an interesting idea. Would it be formerly Mocha and Kumako to swap happened? Oh wait, yes, formerly Mocha is actually really funny in this context. It'd be a Steven Universe moment. We just like, we create like, yeah, a unified abomination. We're just a new person. I wouldn't want to swap because I don't want to be American again. You know what? Yeah, that's very fair, actually. Tutorial has different check dialogue after the night fight, depending on if you lost or quote-unquote won. I think I know that. You can tell me more in case I'm thinking of something else, but I think I know what you're talking about. As much as I love America, I'm not moving back. I love America from afar. I think that's very fair. There's definitely some countries I'm the same way with, where even if I haven't like visited them, I want to visit them, but I know for a fact I wouldn't want to live there. I think that's like how I am with Japan, I think. I'm super excited to go visit, and I think I'm gonna love it while I'm there, but I genuinely do not think I'd want to live there. Okay, wait, okay. Is it not letting me? I've done this puzzle before, by the way. I'm trying to get different endings right now, so I'm just gonna, like, go through it super quickly. There's the map here. Wait, get me out! Okay, okay, there's this one here. Okay, now can I do this? Not this one. Compass. Telegraph, but I don't have the handle. How do I trigger the puzzle? Hey, a handle! Did I have to look here first? Okay, okay, there we go. I had to do things in order. Blah blah blah. There are places where you like to read about them but would never visit next level. True, that actually, yeah, that is possible. There's places you can be like, wow, this place is cool. I never want to step foot in it though. Alright. Right. Gotta get south. West. Southwest. Northwest. East. And north. As interesting as culture is of Israel is, I can't really look past the genocide and such, so I'll not be going, and Afghanistan is too dangerous. Yeah. Which I think, yeah, I think both of those are really fair. Handle. I go here. And then... It's full. Half. Slow. Full. Half. Dead slow. Stop. Already did all these. Put in the right speed. Did I mess up? Oh, I don't think so. Look, something happened in the wheelhouse. Yeah, you're right. Let's check it out. Yay! Lose this. And then it was blah 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 blah. 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. And then move the hand. Can I move the hands? Okay, do I have to? Okay, I think I have to use the watch and then click this. The watch. Doing the pocket watch. Change the time. Yippee. There we go. Did all this before. Wait, did my mobile glitch and not send the message? If so, fuck. Yeah, I did not see anything past the tutorial has different check dialogue. I said it wrong so many times trying to say that sentence. If I can go anywhere, it would be Alaska or Northern Canada. I believe that Europe has the most beautiful islands, however, North America is the most beautiful continent of all. You know, I think that's fair. I think that's super fair. I mean, I've always wanted to go to Japan, and I'm going in, like, 2 months! Yay! So I'm excited for that. But I don't know where else I'd, like, really want to go. I'd love to go to Egypt one day. I had a friend that was from Egypt, and, like, hearing about it, it just sounds super cool. I mean, obviously everyone's like, go to the pyramids and stuff, but, like, even, like, besides seeing the pyramids, I just think it would be really cool. And same with Morocco. I just want to go to places I had foreign exchange student friends from. I always wanted to go to Egypt and Morocco. And the Philippines would be super cool to experience too. Watched 2 new animes yesterday? Yay! Which ones did you watch? See if I know them or not. The pyramids that I want to see is the how do you say that? Kushite? I don't know these ones. Okay, so every time I click off my thing, it pauses. Oh, I forgot I still had the Wikipedia for ethanol up. Ah, wait, these look cool. I didn't know about these ones. That was actually look cool as hell. Although going to Sudan may not be the best idea, which, yeah. Unfortunate, but... It's a country with the most pyramids. Ah! I did not know that, to be honest. Okay, I did know what you were talking about, Boo. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw that before. Yeah, sleep peacefully if you lose. She has a wrinkled face and having a nightmare by the looks of things. Yeah, I've seen that, so that was not new to me. When I first saw it, I didn't necessarily think it was suspicious. But I don't know what it means. Togen Anki is one that I don't know. I gotta look that up. Togen Anki. Ah. So yeah, it's very, very new, at least anime-wise. Manga-wise, I don't know, obviously, but main guy looks cool. Maybe I'll check it out at some point. I like finding new things. But the summer Hikaru died, I have been a fan of that manga for like a year or two at this point. At least over a year. It's really good. It's Summer Hikaru Died is really good. Really freaking good, like, queer horror. It's so good. People think Toriel's on the plane with Carol the Knight? No. What? Yeah, she is not. I doubt that's what it means at all. So she's not caring about how much odd Chris is being. I genuinely don't think she's in on it. I don't know. I just don't get the vibe that she is. You could argue more for Asgore than you could Toriel, I think. Queer horror? Signalis? Yes! I love you, queer horror. I also love Signalis. Shout out Signalis. I don't know about this. The Summer Hikaru died is, the very, very basic plot that it revolves around is there's these, like, two best friends, Yoshiki and Hikaru, in, like, a very, very small town. Hikaru goes up to the mountains one day, gets lost up there for a little bit, and then comes back. But once he comes back, Yoshiki, realizes that, there's something wrong about the Hikaru who came back, and then found out that Hikaru died, but was possessed by this being. And the plot revolves around that, pretty much. It's a lot more that goes on, especially as a manga reader. A lot more that goes on, but that's the general gist. I'm kind of Elster because I need to see my girlfriend. You literally are Elster right now. Knock the door. Well, let's go then. Over. Get a free bag of Hikaru and Yoshiki at Anime Expo. Hell, you went to Anime Expo? I'm jealous! Sorry. I'm so jealous of everyone who got to go to Anime Expo. I want to go one year so fucking bad.
It's far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go.
Sure, this will mostly be the same. Wow.
Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before. Wait, this one is...
Ah, yes.
The Morse code stuff.
This must be the
And that door?
We've already seen most of this, that's why I'm kind of going through it kind of quick. The tickets were expensive. I mean, I bet it's fucking Anime Expo. It's one of, like, the biggest anime conventions in all of America. But I think I'm kind of cursed because, when I was straight, I was all depressed and wishing I could experience lesbianness, and now I'm gay and I want to be straight. Not fair. I wish I could relate. I don't want to be straight. That shit sounds like it sucks. I was in this year. I went 2 years ago and the escalator broke, causing issues. I mean, from what I've heard, it seems like Anime Expo always has, like, some issues here and there, but when you're hosting a convention that's that fucking big, it kind of makes sense. That at least something's gonna go wrong. I just, like, think the fact that they always just have all the cool shit happens at Anime Expo, and I want to go. I want to go so bad. Like, man, I haven't finished watching the recorded panel, but I wanted to go to that Somnium Files panel. Would have been so fucking awesome. I'm autistic and afraid of escalators. I don't use them unless I have to. Fair. One of these, Vivi knows and someone else was there for a bit. Like, that's insane! That's so insane! They get the most insane people there. I think, like, last year they had Ryoko Kui, the person who wrote fucking Dungeon Meshi, there. Why does all the cool shit happen at Anime Expo? I want to go so bad. I want to go so bad. One year I will apply for the Artist Alley there, which will give me the perfect excuse to go there, and then I'll have a booth buddy, and then I can just leave my booth buddy at the booth so I can go experience all the panels for free. Well, not for free, you still have to, like, buy a table and everything, but... The person who made Summer Hikaru Dead was there too. Like, that's insane! I was kind of jealous, at SakuraCon, which is like the big anime convention here, like the biggest one we have here. That's the one that Clover boothed at. They had Reol there. I always struggle to say her name, but Reol, who's an artist, and I had been listening to her like recently because I like her the Vocaloid songs she's worked on, but also like her versions of them. She at SakuraCon, she had her first ever concert outside of Japan, and I didn't end up being able to go to it, and I was so sad because it looked like it was so much fun, and that would have been cool as fuck to go to. And like, so that's like one of like the coolest things that's happened here. And the big Comic-Con I go to every year, a lot of times they've had big guests like Mark Ruffalo one year, but that's like more like if you're like really into celebrities and comic books and like Marvel movies. But I'm like, I want the niche people, aka mangakas, and people who work on video games I like. And I did get to meet one of the devs for One Shot at the Comic-Con I go to, so I got a signed One Shot print, so it was worth it. I just realized the strange beam that Knight uses on maybe it's the strange beam that Knight uses on Toriel, because if you lose, she gets more beam than if you win. It's strange that the Knight doesn't like grab her like Undyne, and was if the plan was to take them. Well, to be fair, I don't think it's strange that the Knight didn't grab her. I think the Knight just kind of grabbed Undyne because it was convenient. She was just there and just grab her on the way. It's like, that's how I always took it, is like, maybe it's more convenient to beam them up, whatever the Knight was doing, but because they were in a hurry to leave and Undyne was just on the way and not blocked off, it was easier to just yoink and leave. But not as easy with Toriel, I don't know.
Well, we won't know.
Dead guy.
Damn. No, we didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive.
So like, not.
No pulse.
Fucking looks like this, covered in blood, and they're like, maybe he's still alive.
Well, damn. These. It must have been. These clothes.
Axe again.
Bracelet 0.
Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, you're right.
Seek a way out. I get so nervous when I'm at conventions to the point where I made a goal to myself to get at least 5 photos with a few cosplayers. I mean, I think being nervous is fine, but like, as someone who goes to at least one convention every year, for like the past like 8 years, you just gotta realize that nobody cares in a good way. Like, cosplayers love having their picture taken. Obviously, ask before you take a picture, but usually I have not had an experience where I ask a cosplayer to take a picture and they say no. Every time they're very, very happy and excited, whether it's with them or just of them. Cosplayers love having their picture taken, and as someone who cosplays myself, every time someone asks to take a picture of me, I get so excited. Of course, ask first in case you do run into somebody that's like, oh, no thank you. And obviously if they're like eating lunch, don't go up and ask them for a picture. It's kind of an inconvenient time, but that's just like basic etiquette that you can assume. Fian Peach and I saw an insane Kitchen cosplay, but I was scared to ask for a picture. And you should do cosplay one day, Fiona. I'm like a very casual cosplayer. I don't know how to do makeup, and so I kind of just like go with like wig and outfit. But even if you're not like fully done up, it's still so fun, and people will still love to see your cosplay if you go out and do it at like a convention. No, my friends were the same way when I first started taking them to Comic-Con. They were too nervous to cosplay. Signalis and Stalker cosplay, dude, that would be so sick. I did see a last Comic-Con a Signalis cosplayer. I took their picture. They looked amazing. but they were really nervous at first to cosplay and ask cosplayers for pictures, until I literally just kept being like, literally just don't even think about it, just do it. And now they've been like more excited to cosplay. They've been planning cosplays for conventions and like always taking pictures of cosplayers. Like, it really you just kind of need to rip off the bandage, because you'll realize everyone's there having fun. I think conventions are actually where I'm the least socially anxious. Sometimes I get like a little like self-conscious in my cosplay when I don't think I look good, but even when I'm not thinking about it, I think cons are where I'm like the most. I'm the least socially conscious like ever, because I'm just, my adrenaline's high, I'm having fun, and I'm looking at a bunch of cosplayers that are really awesome, and I get to ask people to take their picture, and they are happy and they love it. Same with even when you go to like panels and stuff. I've gone to smaller panels at conventions and bigger ones, and even like the small ones, even if you feel like it's awkward because it's just a small group of people in a room, even those sometimes are the most fun because you actually get to talk to the people around you and like get to know people who like the same things as you. There was this like one group at the big Comic-Con I would go to where they would do waifu wars, and so it's this big dice game that you play where you they pick people from the crowd to represent a quote-unquote waifu. Yes, it's cringe, I don't care. And then you like do like a dice battle game against other people, and like the character has like a special like skill that comes with rolling the dice. And the last they weren't here last year, but the last 3 years that they were, I got chosen every time, and I just straight up did not care what people thought of me. It was so fun. I never won, but it was really weird that all 3 years in a row, I somehow got, I represented different characters, but I somehow got the same skill every single year. And I don't know how that happened. That was very weird. I don't remember what it was though. The fun's in the book. I want to cosplay MASH for MASH. I do it. I feel like MASH wouldn't actually be that complicated. It's like you get the outfit, the wig, and then like a little bit of like makeup to get the mark on his face. I feel like it shouldn't be too expensive, I would think. I pre-buy all my cosplays, so I'm like, I don't shame anyone for buying their cosplays. I can't make my own. Everyone's gonna cosplay as MASH. Control. I'm not number. Hold on, I think you need to put. Okay, this is the. They won't let me just do it first. Again, I've done this puzzle before. I'm just gonna look up the solution just for the sake of me not having to remember how to solve it. So. How do I get the key again? But I want to cosplay more as Finn, my awesome boy. That'd be so cute. I think you should. Just a super tight long sleeve. My hair is basically the same already. Might be a slight styling. I just need the bulk. You know what? Fair. Yeah. Just bulk up. Well, what I think is actually really convenient about Mashal characters is I've seen people at conventions, yeah, totally just cosplay the characters without any wigs. Like literally, because they have such notable features like the marks on their faces, it's so easy to tell who you're cosplaying even if you don't have the wig. It's kind of the same with Genshin characters, actually. I've seen a lot of people cosplay Genshin characters either like wig no outfit or outfit no wig, and you can still tell who they are because everything is so recognizable character by character. It's kind of interesting and like really awesome for like people who want to cosplay but don't like wearing wigs or something like that, or can't afford a full cosplay. How do we get the key? Was the key in here? I think it was in here. No, not in there. Okay, apparently I can't go back there. I have to look around and get some dialogue first. What the hell is this? Okay, yoink this. Is there on the screen behind us? 0.
Huh.
Okay, I do need to get dialogue first. To do Lance at some point. All those would be so fun. I low-key want to cosplay Date. I've cosplayed male characters before. But I could pull off, I think I could pull off Date. I think 2 characters I do want to cosplay at some point is Date from Somnium Files and Frieren. I know Frieren's overdone, but I want to do it with a group cosplay with my friends. So I think doing it in a group is more fun than just doing Frieren by herself. And so I want to convince Clover to do Himmel with me. So bad. And then GV said he would do Stark, and then we're trying to convince one of my other friends to get into Frieren and trying to convince her to do Fern, because it would be so fun. I went to a cross-dress Genshin Noel cosplay and had to beg my ex not to post the pictures! Wait, now I want to see it though. That sounds so cool. I've done one gender swap cosplay. It's when I cosplayed Dokja from Amnesia Rita's Viewpoint. Because I look horrible with short hair, I was like, I'm not doing its actual version. So I went with my long black wig and did a cross-dressed version of Dokja, and I was still recognized, so it worked. Cosplay Sebastian Solans? Is that how you say it? From Hit Game Pressure on Roblox. I do not know what that is at all, but I think it would slay.
Zero, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero.
He's a fish dude who's very tall. Good for him.
Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work. Which makes me wonder.
Why did they do it? I don't know why that part wasn't read out.
I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!"
I did it!
Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be, just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers. This isn't Zero.
Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me.
The fucking voice acting is so funny.
It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. Alright, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets?
Oh yeah, we didn't do this last time.
Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here we go. Huh? Hey, it's the...
Okay, his bracelet came off. I just put Sebastian Solan's pressure into Google. And nobody have the time. I can just do it real quick. It's awkward because it pauses it. Ah! Oh, there's some cute fan art that pops up when you Google it up. Check it out. Good for people who like this. This would be a really cool cosplay to do. I don't like. It's like one of those things I was like, pulling it off would be interesting because of the tail, but if like I saw that in like person, I'd be like, dude, that's cool as hell. Okay, if you die, you can take out the bracelet.
God. This man, he's dead, isn't he?
Really, Junpei? How can you tell? I think he could still be alive. Like, no shit, what do you mean?
Huh?
No, it's just, I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Oh, sorry, I was clicking on my other screen.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Literally.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive.
Okay, man, Junpei. Just stop talking.
I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you, I mean, that's just...
I don't know. I obviously I don't know what it feels like, but I feel like dying via bomb is probably better because it seems like it should be more instantaneous. Like you wouldn't feel anything. It's like 1 second you're alive, 1 second you're blown up, and like you can't even process the fact that you're blown up, I would think. I think dying by having an axe swung into you, feels worse. I would think.
Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin. I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left
Do you
arm.
need to say this like right in front of his sister?
And
What did you just say?
oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean...
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad, too. The bone was sticking out of the arm.
So my last comment, Send. The last thing I see from you is you just saying LOL. So if it was something after that, then no.
Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
The Key to Witch Mobile sucks. Yeah, it's really bad.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
So it wasn't Snake who was dead. I feel like I knew that. Like, one, I kind of remembered at some point that it wasn't Snake that died. I don't know the context behind it, but again, when we saw him, Santa was like, you can't even see his face. It's so messed up. Like, if you can't see his face, then it's not fucking Snake. They just put his clothes on him. Jesus, some domes were injured in my car, made me jump. Are you driving right now? Oh.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy!
Why?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his! It isn't my brother!
No, I made it back home. Oh. The way you were typing, like you were like about to... You're about to pull a fucking Asgore and hit a deer with your car.
Huh?
It's not Snake!
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy.
Assuming his left arm is like a prosthetic or something like that, or like a... I was gonna say like a fake, but I guess that is prosthetic. Tried playing a horror game on Roblox, I got too wimpy and left as soon as I saw the first monster. No, I get that. Horror games freak me out too, I get nervous.
I'm so glad!
Which is funny considering I love horror games, but playing them freaks me out.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right!
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody, and I was angry and miserable.
Hello, cat!
But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
How are you? I'm doing well. I'm a bit... warm. It's fucking hot outside today. It's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit, but I'm doing well. I'm nervous. I'm moving on my first con tomorrow. It's been freaking me out all day.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
This is awkward.
Huh?
Don't melt away, or at least try not to. Luckily, there's AC in my house. I just have kind of weak AC in my room. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. What? Girl.
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Did she just do like 2 paces around the room? What was that? The word game was pressure, by the way. The atmosphere of the game made it worse. I'll believe you. I might not play it myself because I'm gonna be so real. I don't know. I've never gotten the appeal of Roblox personally. I've played it a little bit with friends, but I don't think I'll ever. I just like don't care about playing it by myself. I was like, I'm a full-blown Minecraft kid. Like, I would only play Minecraft growing up, and now I'm like so biased towards it. But from I can see the appeal from the outside. I just don't understand it myself, you know? I'd say that AC is literally illegal in the old cities in Belgium because they would ruin too much of the architecture, and no one likes to look at the fans outside. I'm gonna be so real, that's a little bit dumb. I get, like, preserving history. That is completely fair of a reasoning. But you can get ACs that, like, go in your window that, like, aren't, like, that don't require you actually, like, doing any changes to the architecture. Like, not wanting to see fans outside, that's just, like, a petty reason to, like, have people suffer in the heat. Like, that's a bit dumb. I had a fear of Minecraft once. I didn't have a fear of Minecraft, period, but I was horrified of Herobrine, guys. I had a phase, I was so scared of Herobrine.
Yeah, he did. Did I, say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me.
Okay. So that's more connections that we have between people. Snake and Clover were part of the experiment. Seven was investigating it as a police officer and got thrown into the ship. Lotus's children were part of the experiment. What's going on with these tours in Belgium? The town square of... How do you say that? Brooks? is classified as a UNESCO World Heritage Site, and people want a piece of it. Guess what? They started to dig up and pull the freaking cobblestone from the market square? What the hell? The freaking cobblestones! Like, what are you gonna do with that? Put stone in your luggage and fly back? Sorry, I forget Lotus is a MILF is really funny. Yep. She is a MILF. That... I mean, I guess that's what they would do, put it in their luggage and fly back, but that's just very weird. Like, guys, yeah, it's like a heritage site, but it's also just fucking rocks. It's just rocks. The people at the airport don't stop them. I mean, I guess it's not illegal to just have rocks. That's like what it is. You're just bringing a bunch of rocks back. I mean, I don't think it's that much of a hazard, like, in terms of airport security that I know of.
But he's blind, and I was part of the Nevada test group.
Nevada test group?
So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so
Junpei, just let her talk.
If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Junpei, you don't have to say this in like 5 different ways.
Okay.
Alright, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
No.
Morphogenetic fields?
Alright, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Dude.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Uchikoshi characters just be knowing shit.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this shit?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
Junpei mansplaining Juin's trauma.
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The Nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the Nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
I have to go. It was a brief visit today, but I'll be back soon, earlier. Sounds good. I mean, I can't stream for a week after this, 'cause I'll be busy this weekend, but thank you for at least popping by. I appreciate it. I take a small nap before I go. I gotta get one more bit of information. Sounds good, Boot. I'm tired, so good night, everyone. Good night, Cat. Go get a nice sleep.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head?
Yeah, you don't need to say sorry for a short visit. It's fine. That's normal in Twitch. Some people just pop in for a second, say hi, then leave, and that's a-okay.
That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy.
Thanks, bye-bye, yeah. No, actually, if you even come in and type once, you're required to stay here for the rest of the stream, or else you're banned. We don't need losers like you around here.
When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the Nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but...
So interesting. So there were at least 2 pairs of siblings in this experiment that we know of. Lotus's twins and then Clover and Snake. Cancel Mocha. I can never be canceled. I'm above everyone else. I'm above the law. I want to rant and however say about the sleep pressure game, but I'm too scared to play it. You know what the trick here is? Watch someone else play it. Yeah, that's what I did in the past when I was too scared.
I did hear her name. Her name was...
Get out! Get out!
My apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace,
Get out!
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate,
I did, Body.
Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble, and I could really use your assistance.
Okay, man.
Come on.
Everyone around here is
It'll only take a
useless.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
Okay, man. That's what I did when I first discovered Omori. Yeah. I luckily played Omori myself. I was freaked out at first, but I think Omori balances like the lighthearted and horror enough to where I never felt too scared to play it. I don't know. I'm mainly bad with like obvious jump scare games. I hate those. Okay, just gonna, there's the ink. Wait, did I open this side? Okay, no, I can't. Gotta do this puzzle super duper quickly. There's the paper, and I need, where's the music box? It's out here. Right, and then we get this, and we get this, and we get the Morse code. Yeah, and I think I need to do the Morse code to blah 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 blah. Get the key. Go.
A-L-L-I-C-E.
All ice. Did you know that if you choose you don't have to smile during the prophecy cutscene with Ralsei, it changes the power of their teeth. Oh, yes, I literally just saw this on Twitter the other day. I think I was gonna send it to you and then I forgot. Even though you can't keep any of the teas, there's technically the used code and increases the healing power of Ralsei's tea on from 65 to 100. Yeah! Yeah, I saw that on Twitter, like, literally, like, yesterday. For T-Theory, Ralsei opened up to Chris, made Chris value their friendship more, making them closer than ever, than even Noelle's, at the present moment. Yeah! Because I saw some people saying that, like, oh, T-Theory's dead, but I think that somewhat strengthens T-Theory still. But it was kind of funny because someone in the replies was like, what the fuck is T-Theory? You guys just keep making shit up. And I was like, dog, T-Theory is, like, one of the most, probably, I say, like, most, like, widely accepted theories at this point. It was really funny. Sebastian Solis is an amazing voice actor. He fits Sebastian a lot. Slay! Is it like an indie voice actor, or is it like an actual voice actor? I guess like professional, other than actual is a better way to put that, but yeah, T-Theory is one of the most sane theories out there. It really is. I still like it a lot. I think it's really interesting. I've seen some T-Theory deniers out there where like people think that like I guess it's less of deniers and like more of like a don't read too much into it thing, where it's kind of like don't base your entire view of how the characters feel about each other on T-Theory, where like I give them some room, but which I think is like somewhat fair, but I do think T-Theory is correct personally, and I think the little Ralsei, even though you can't really see Ralsei's number going up in general, might be like it's a little bit more proof towards it. His VA is indie. His VA's name is Gianni Metrograno? Yeah, of course I do not know it, but if it's indie, it makes sense. The Chris Slash versus Night Slash? I do not know what you are talking about at the very moment. At least I don't think so.
all ice. Alice, does this mean... What the hell is this?
Hieroglyphs.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
I once had a TikTok that, like, popped off, like, years ago. Like, could have even been, like, 2019. Like, back when it was, like, OG TikTok. Where this person was like, I have uncommon handwriting check. And it was, like, that audio, and of a girl showing off her handwriting. And her handwriting was, like, literally, like, illegible, like, it was so fucking weird. And people kept making videos, like, making fun of her, like, by doing, like, fake bad handwriting. And for mine, for the one that I did, I wrote everything in hieroglyphs. And it got, like, at least 10,000 likes. It now does the thing on TikTok where, when you look at really, really old videos, the likes show, like, barely any. But I used to be at, like, the top of the audio for it. And I still occasionally get people that, like it, which is, like, weird. How are you over there? Yeah, it was 2019. Says Johnny did a roll in Ultra Kill and some other things. Wait. Is that Gabriel? Hold on. No, it's not. Okay, that was like the number one I would have thought. Wait, it was Gabriel! Oh wait, wait, it is! Okay, sorry, the Google popped up with something wrong, and so I, on the side. It wasn't an AI overview, it was just some other overview, got it wrong. Oh my god, it is fucking Gabriel! The dude. Okay, now I know who that is. He does a really great voice for Gabriel in Ultra Kill. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I would consider him a professional voice actor. It's not like he's been in, like AAA stuff, but he's been in a lot of different things. Hell yeah.
Ancient Egypt?
Oh yeah, the video now has only 9,000 likes, which, I mean, still a lot. But I think it had like 20,000 at some point, my dumb little hieroglyphs video. But also, the second half of the video is dumb, because then I started, like, writing and everything in Google Translated Japanese, and I, like, wrote in the Japanese, this is Google Translated, by the way, but it was just because I was a weeb, and I was like, hee guys, I can write in Japanese. But I'm like, I wish I kept it all as hieroglyphs, but... Yes, Twitch Mobile did fuck up again, unfortunately.
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell?
I don't know, you guys are Uchikoshi characters.
The whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library.
Okay, yeah, this is the library thing I was thinking of earlier.
Then.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck library. Oh, 7 said something like...
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? And the Forest of Knowledge is the library?
Maybe one day I'll send you a link of some of Sebastian's voice lines for fun. Oh yeah, I'd take a listen to them just for the sake of... it's Gabriel's voice actor, it'd be really funny to see. The other fight, was it the Knight slashing them, or did Chris? Oh, that one, yes, okay, I have heard of that. I mean, I assumed right away that it was the Knight. I think that makes the most sense. It could have been Chris, but I don't think again, this is not based in really any proof, kind of just more of my own feelings. I don't think Chris, even despite working with the Knight, will actually go out of their way to directly hurt their friends. So personally, I always viewed it as, it was just one final move the Knight managed to pull out. Because, I mean, there's been scripted losses like that before in video games where the person you're meant to lose against, even if you're winning, does like one big move you can't do anything against. So that's always kind of what I assumed, but... So let's just cover behind Susie and Ross. Then I would have to do a nothing personal kid type maneuver. Ross says, how could you, after Susie gets hit, which is an odd thing to say, to think you're actually trying to kill you. I think my issue with the how could you is that if it was Chris and Chris did it, then Ralsei goes and acts completely normal for the rest of the chapters. And I get it's just one tiny thing that, like, would have to change how a character reacts towards you, but it's not impossible for something like that to happen in a game. So that's why I feel like if it was Chris and Ralsei saw it, there would be more consequence. And if not, then why not? You know? Of course, you could be like, you could argue that, like, maybe Ralsei is just playing it normal, but that is mischaracterization for Ralsei. I think Ralsei would be genuinely more upset. But yeah, I think you have some arguments for Chris, and maybe it could be Chris, but I think it just makes more sense to just pull out that one bullshit move that sometimes you have to pull out when it's supposed to be a scripted loss, but you're winning anyways.
Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
The Egyptian priestess and Ice 9. Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster, they called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice, and she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
A game theory, sorry. Also, a little thing that happens in Pressure. If you play Pressure around 3 a.m., a monster will automatically spawn and kill the player and projects a black screen. Then Gianni comes in and tells the player to go to sleep. That's really funny, actually. I think more horror games should fuck with the player on what time they're playing the game. I think that's actually really funny.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Nope.
CAS?
It stands for Cells Alive System.
Huh?
It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however,
I did not process all that. I'm
there
gonna be
are
so really
rumors that
like
it can
zoned
be
out.
used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
What?
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation.
No.
Cryogenic freezing?
Yes, I've heard of cryogenic freezing.
It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that CAS thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
Give it like 6 more degrees over here and then we got her. Just throw her in fucking Arizona.
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth Key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth Key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those 3 to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice, Alice.
I love like playing an Uchikoshi game knowing the way he writes, cause like, oh, mysterious, could it be the fucking cryogenic freezing and all that? And it's actually gonna be a very logical explanation in the end. Ace, just like the sexuality or well, lack thereof. Yes. Ace is ace and based. Yeah! So I guess like with Somnium Files, it was like a little bit more science fiction-y with like the full explanation, but it wasn't anything as crazy as like the conspiracies they were bringing up throughout the game. So I feel like that's definitely the same in this case, where they're being like, oh, maybe this was killed by an Egyptian priestess that was held cryogenically and they heated her up and she was actually alive because she's space travel. Dog. No, it's not. So how are you today? I am warm. Because it's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit outside today. But, you know, I'm not dying. I'm surviving. I'm chill. I'm doing okay. A little bit nervous because I have my first con, like, well, technically on Friday, but setup starts tomorrow, Thursday. So, a bit nervous for that, but I gotta, like, finish packing up all my stuff tomorrow. And then I'm, like, all good to go. Also, I said this a billion times, to say it again. I've messed with my mic settings, so I should stop cutting out when I'm too loud or too quiet, but you will most likely hear more of my keyboard and more of my mouse, and possible just background noises here and there while I'm talking. Everyone seems to be fine with it, so hopefully it's fine, and doesn't make me sound horrible.
Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge, and the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
Give me the key. Alright, sounds fine to me. Slay! I'm sure it goes super well. Have you even found the con go? Thank you, thank you. Again, there was one person in like the vendor group chat that like was also, it was just so me. They called themselves Schrodinger's Warrior. Because they're like simultaneously worried that they won't sell anything, but also worried that they'll like sell out and don't know what to do. And I'm like, I feel the exact same way. Except, I don't know. I feel like I always have like low confidence. I feel like I'm not gonna sell out, but I'm just like, there are some things like, what if I didn't bring enough stuff, you know? Yeah, also for some context, I am heading through some endings. I have not gotten a new one yet, because I just went and did stuff I hadn't done, but I figured out for some endings there's a specific pathway you have to do to get them, so I've been doing that today. So, I actually might not finish this game today. My goal was to, but ended up being a lot longer to complete it than I expected. Which is okay. So like puzzles like this, I'm looking up, ones I've done before, I'm looking up the answers. The key, there we go. That's 35, 14, 27, 24. This every game you play have more billion endings. Because they're fun, and I like visual novels, and visual novels are the ones that have 5 million endings. I mean, 100 line is obviously the worst of them all, because that's the whole point. Having the 100 endings was like the selling point of the game, but... This is an Uchikoshi game. He's the same guy who made Somnium Files, so it makes sense that this follows the same path there, but you know.
Good job, Junpei.
Excellent, seem to unlock it. Good work, Junpei. Alright, let's go. Alright. Should be good to get this next ending, though. Last time, Clover went around killing everybody with an axe.
Alright, let's go.
Another idea is that Ralsei is already in a bad mental state with how the Darkners serve Lightners, and since the start they've always been pretty submissive to Chris, even when they are actively going against advice being dismissive toward them, so they may genuinely be scared or nervous if they brought it up. These are just a couple of ideas. Like, Clover did what? Yes. In-game Clover, by the way, I should specify that, you know, IRL Clover didn't, but... I don't know. See, I just don't view Ralsei like that, right? I mean, I've never viewed Ralsei as that submissive to Chris. Where clearly, like, I don't know. I mean, clearly, Ralsei very much is like, I'll do whatever Chris tells me to do throughout the game. But I think, yeah, if Chris starts hurting, like Susie, for example, I don't think Ralsei will just sit there and not take it. We've seen Ralsei get mad. Like, he has the ability to get mad. We've, like... So, like, he could still totally get mad. I think that, I think that part of the theory does a disservice to Ralsei's character, because, yeah, again, he is, like, somewhat submissive towards Chris, but not to the point where he's a total pushover. I'm already gonna just be like, no, for this next one. Ralsei is on Chris's plan, at least in some parts, and they know the prophecy. That's like another level of, like, a different breed of Ralsei's evil. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean Ralsei's evil, but no. Talking in a moment, they didn't want to cuss us afterwards since the result was the same, so why bother? I know, that one feels like such a cop-out. That's no. I feel like the first one does a disservice to Ralsei's character and doesn't treat him enough like his own person. He's not so submissive. Sorry, there's a loud car. He's not as submissive towards Chris to the point that he's not his own person and can't make his own decisions and have his own feelings. We've seen him have his own feelings multiple times. He wants what's best for Chris, but not to the point of completely accepting everything he does. If you step on me, I'm just joking. Oh my god, dude. That's just Ralse being Ralse. That's not him being submissive. I mean, maybe submissive in another way, based on your views, but, and then the second one, that one just feels like a cop-out, like, I don't know. I just don't like the second one at all. There's no way Ralse knows what Chris is on about. It just, narratively-wise, it makes genuinely no sense. If he was that torn up in chapter 4 about the prophecy and, like, what it means, then I don't think knowing that Chris is working with the enemy and then just being fine about it because it all leads to the same place, I don't know. I feel like he'd be more torn up about it. I think Ralse's a marketable plushie.
Peter, don't turn me into a marketable plushie, Peter. Peter!
I like that.
That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper. This is...
It's just a map again.
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
I see.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover?
Okay, she's still grabbing the axe.
Damn it. What the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
Oh, yeah, she grabbed the, Zero wristband, probably grabbed the axe again, too. Who's dying this time around?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is a note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
Deltarune reference? Sorry.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud. The big stairs. So this is where it ends up, just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
It's always funny because you can't see like where they're standing on the map, so you're like, there he is, and you see nobody.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy, Clover!
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door! We found door 9!
Yippee!
What?
Come on! Just follow us! We'll explain on the way!
Okay.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door.
Another bit of evidence you can point to is the reason for the knighting of Chris at the end of the fight is a sign of honor for the knight for doing the deed, instead of the rival interpretation of it being a mercy quote-unquote kill. Huh? I've never heard that rival interpretation. I don't know, if this is one of those, like, theories that, like, oh, Chris was the one that did it, where all the evidence feels circumstantial and, like, assumptions more than actual proof, because logically, it just makes sense that it was the knight that somehow pulled it off. I don't think, I don't think people are wrong to be like, oh, maybe it was Chris, but again, I just think that all that you've used for your quote-unquote evidence is not actual evidence, it's just assumptions. And I think that's what's, like, I just can't get behind, and, because, I don't know, for me it just makes the most sense that it was the knight pulling off one last, you're meant to lose this battle move.
7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people.
Hold on, I need to respond to somebody. Hold on. Sorry.
Is there a way?
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if I shared the last ending that we got. Everyone died. Like literally everybody. Killed by unknown mysterious man.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain.
I haven't played chapter 3 or 4, but I think it's funny that if you're too cracked against the night, Chris is a little cough like they're telling the night to log in. Yeah, okay, that is really funny. I still think that's like a silly little detail. It was so funny, but like the moment that people like revealed that detail, everyone started calling the knight a fraud. And saying like the knight was like the weakest character in the game. It was such a funny era.
After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually
Frauding
the
knight.
that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual. But this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
On your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Okay, I just save whenever I go to the screen. I forgot how the flowchart looks here. Okay, so I mean, we're right about to reach the ending. There's not like a big novel section for it.
Yeah.
So, where's the number 9 door?
Over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Chris is going down to bow their head to give it the clear area for the knight to slice them, to knock them down clearly. Kind of like how some samurai commit is it like seppuku? Seppuku? They're 2 different things. They kneel down and bow their head to clear cut of their assistant to behead them with a katana, the same weapon as the knight. Put down them. Huh? I have no idea where you were correcting that. And I keep saying the Asgard test with this Taraka meme. Okay, my favorite thing about that meme is people assuming that it's like an actual spoiler. It's the funniest shit. Oh. I literally could not tell what you're trying to correct it. I still understood what you meant. Yeah, I never assumed that either. I mean, with assumption that, yeah, no, that just doesn't make sense, actually, like, at all. I'm gonna be honest. Assuming that the Chris and the Knight are working together, why would Chris just assume, oh yeah, they're gonna chop my head off? Unless, you know, unless there's some agreement. That makes absolutely no sense to me.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it?
I mean, one, Chris, does Chris even have an animation where they're moving their head down there? I thought they were just still in their, like, knocked down pose, so it's not like they purposely move or anything to, like, get their head chopped off. I mean, that scene is clearly meant to be a knighting, just no matter what, which... I don't know what it means, but I don't think it means Good job, Chris. You did the job of hurting your friend. Like, that... It just feels weird. I think it kind of hints at some sort of relationship between Chris the Knight, the fact that that happens, but I don't think there's any explicit reasoning we can get right now, at least.
Santa, Seven, and Lotus, what's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that Seven and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So,
Okay.
is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh, no way. The 9 door.
Nine
We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last. Junpei, look behind you.
I'm nervous.
Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9. There's another one?
Oh?
Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on
And
here?
there's a coffin.
There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them.
I mean, to be fair, my first assumption is that, like, if only max 5 people can go through the door at the same time, and in theory there's 9 people if that one guy didn't die, then you would guaranteed need at least 2 doors to get everyone through. So, like, it makes sense. Just like, yeah, you're all allowed out. We just can only allow 5 people at a time. My whole computer crashed for a second. No! At least you're back. Let me think they try to cut off their head off and say that they're trying a good shot to knock them down, to imitate the party getting one-shotted without having actually get swooned. I'm still confused because Chris imitates that with, well, not imitates, but like Chris gets quote-unquote knocked down anyways, no matter what. I'm confused on how that action there at the end, because I'm assuming that's still what we're talking about, the knighting. Like, that, Chris would have already been knocked down, so I don't understand the connection here. Chris already acts like they're knocked down this whole time. At least if we're assuming that Chris was just acting during the battle if you get knocked down, or like, no, this is after, like, well, like, not after, but no, this is the note. Like, no, this is just the win, right? If Chris gets knocked down during the battle, before and after, Chris is already doing that action. I'm gonna be so honest, Boot, no matter what, I'm gonna think it's probably stupid. No matter how you're explaining it to me right now, it's just, it sounds really dumb. It sounds like Deltarune theorist bullshit again, where people are like trying to find some explanation for something that we don't have an explanation for, but it just sounds like they're reaching.
I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think?
Oh, I did not mean to skip all that. Do you really think at the very end of the game, Joe's gonna suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
Hey, this is not every Maynard caster. I mean, fair it's not, but that doesn't mean, I don't know. It's one of those things that just hearing about it kind of annoys me, because I just don't think... I want to say it's like it's not that serious, but I don't mean it in a sense that like the knighting scene doesn't matter at all. More in the sense that people are reading too much into it to the point that their ideas are just becoming too weird and muffled. Which means I'm not gonna enjoy talking about it because I'm just gonna think it's stupid.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here.
Gaster is Ralsei, the Knight is Sans, Undertale from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I believe you.
I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
A door that carries a 9. Doesn't say, no, not seek the door.
Seek a way out. So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up, right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah, here.
All the 9 combinations.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind, right?
Yeah. No way.
Come to think of it. What is this room? It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony.
Yeah. I do remember the 3 a.m. pressure thing, I do.
But what kind? Is that an altar?
Thanks for all the flashes.
A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, fine, let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong, she just... screw it! Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right.
I love how everyone has the same handwriting. They could even just do a different font.
But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so
That wasn't an
heroic
ellipses
all of
moment,
a
that was an
sudden?
exclamation point moment. Everyone had to say an exclamation point.
Are you some kind of idiot? No, I am completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
Well, y'all come up with some other plan. What are you thinking?
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you... agreeing? You want to leave him here?
About to go to bed, but did you beat the iceberg yet? No. Okay, going and getting all the endings ended up being a lot more complicated than I expected. Who is this twink? His name's Santa. At least that's his code name. I don't remember his real name. He's bisexual. Anyways, ended up being a lot more complicated than I expected, so it actually has been taking me a lot longer. Hello, Kai. So I'm literally just about to get this ending, at least. We're almost there. So, but I still have not gone down this path, like, at all, so I'm probably gonna need one more stream of this game anyways. So maybe next Wednesday, I'll try to beat it. before no sleep, maybe. Because what I found out with the keys, I had this little green line. I have to go down specific pathways to get it, and so I had never gone through all these, so I had to redo some escape rooms to get this specific path that I needed. I will begin the hunt when I arrive.
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
Okay, dude.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
Okay, Twink's being a little bit ominous.
What?
3, 2, 1.
Ah! What the?
See? I told you.
Where did he get a gun? Like the, have fun. And then they're freaking out about Ireland. I don't know, bro's got a fucking gun. Look at that damn little smirk he's doing. Wait, oh my god. Fiona and Kai can fight to the death. Clover, axe that guy. Yeah, bye for now, Boo. Okay, go take a nice nap. I want a Twink to hold a gun to my head. I don't need to say sorry for the bad theories. It's not like you created them. The way everyone's talking, the hunt will begin. I will find you. It's so fucking funny. First, Kamoka Chatter's IRL meetup.
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Okay, man. Didn't even see what's on screen. Girl's getting fucking threatened with a gun over here. That's so fucking funny. We'll be in free rent cosplay? Wait, so cute! Like, buy something from Mocha and you could just, like, bring it to them, it'll be perfect! Yippee! If I clip of it, just let me know when I could send it, because it's so silly. Probably more near the end of stream, because usually that's when I look at things chat might want me to look at, but we've got the golden gun, he needs 1 more kill to win. Powerade, yummy.
Damn it.
Now, time for you to start following my orders.
Gonna knife him to downgrade him. Wait, where's the rusty knives? We can get the DOT damage. God damn it, I said it again. We can get the DOT. I keep wanting to say DOT damage. It's redundant. I need to shut up.
Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me.
If you find me, I'll congratulate you before I strike.
Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
Okay, so it is loaded.
He really shot it? But why?
Hey, maybe that was the only bullet.
Santa, why are you...
Don't test it. Okay, community D&D when? That would probably be fun. I have no idea how you would set that up. I'm so shit at D&D though. I'm so shit. What the? Sorry, there's a bug and it scared me. I think it was just a fly, but it really caught me off guard and I didn't like it. I'm okay. I didn't die. Yeah, we only just bullet out of cost. I was planning on doing unwholesome things with her, so that made it be a good idea. I think that is very fair.
Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the four-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch!
Okay, man.
You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
Alright, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day.
Where did he even hide that damn gun? Will not be in the speech. Kai will not be in the cuck chair. Yeah, anyway, good night. Go get some nice Z's.
Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
No, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Please. Go.
All right.
Fine.
Alright, now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet.
These people are mentally fucked, you know? I mean, fair in this situation, but the last time it was Clover, this time it's Santa.
You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
I want to hunt because I was watching Outdoor Boys and he visited a Yupik, is that how you say it? Village to home with his indigenous friend. It looked so fun. They were doing everything. They butchered a moose in the field and brought it to the bow. Ah. I'm not interested in hunting just because, like, it's not something I would enjoy. They hunted seals with, What is that? I have no idea what that last word is. I'm not against hunting, but I'm big on, if you're gonna hunt, don't do it just for fun. Do it because you're going to, like, in some way consume the animal, but... Is a spear thrower. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Is it, like, called, like, atlatl? Is that how you would say it?
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever.
You didn't give it to others. Slay. Yeah, I mean, I know, at least in some rural places around here, some people, like, will hunt and then just, like, leave it, and I'm like, don't do that. That's just cruel for no reason.
As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right? Damn it. Good. Go. Later.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Hello?
What the hell is that?
You should not kill an animal for fun. I 100% agree. Either self-defense, or even if you really find hunting fun, consume the animal in some way, so it's not just a wasted life. That's how I feel.
Shh, quiet!
Where is it coming from? Could it be?
I'm very pro-hunting, but it needs to be eaten. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily consider myself, like, pro-hunting, but I'm not necessarily against it either. I do think it's good that there's a lot of regulations in place, because if there wasn't, then I'd probably be more against it, but, if there's regulations in place and stuff like that, then, yeah, why the hell not? The Yupik village, they would, hunt and store all the meat, for the winter, which, that's how some people are required to live. Again, I can't say I'm against hunting, period, especially when I eat meat. I'm not a vegetarian or vegan in any sort of way, so it's like, it would be very, hypocritical of me to be against hunting, period, when I eat meat, because it's sometimes hunting may be a more ethical way of getting meat than some of the meat industries out there, which I fully admit. But I'll never go out of my way to go hunting, and I have no desire to. That's the word I was looking for. We kill all the natural predators of the deer, so I'm okay with killing them without eating it to protect the environment. Yeah, which, yeah, that's kind of a required hunting in that situation. I think that's where I'm kind of against hunting, is some people do it too much to be like, one, they ruin ecosystems, and too many people still, well, while it's still illegal, too many people are still interested in like trophy hunting. Again, most places it's illegal, but yeah, I was like, at that point, what can you do if you've already gotten rid of the natural predators, which that itself is bad, but if it helps keep the environment in check becoming a replacement for the natural predator, then yeah, that's kind of a part where hunting is kind of a necessity. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. There's my water. Ugh. My water's getting room temperature, and so it's making it warm, but it's Not hunting here in Scotland and UK, I am generally against. Oh, hi,
hey,
silly little coffin.
I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
There's a passcode there.
Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
Is it Snake? What would the math be here if it was? It's 5 plus 4 plus 7 plus 2. And that would be 9! Like the rotating bird away, the heather, the peabogs? Oh, okay. Try to get rid of cover for birds, which destroys highly important native ecosystems, and they trap our predators. Yeah. That's why, that's kind of one of the reasons why I'm not against hunting, but I'm not for it either, because of people like that take it to extremes, because that's too much. Hunting should not require destruction to ecosystems. Whether that be literally destroying them like that, or like over hunting to the point that like natural animal populations are dying out too fast. Which again, that's why in a lot of places there are regulations that try to help stop that, but again, that doesn't mean all people listen to them.
I know that, but how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Jack in the Box added jump scare.
There's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
I haven't had Jack in the Box in like a long time. Can that person breathe in there?
That's the passcode. What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Okay. Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa. I'm just gonna give up like that. There's a lot of little things in there that I don't remember seeing. Now it is time. Let our game begin. Would you like to say the info you've entered into this playthrough after saving the game over sharpening the video? Oh yeah. Okay. So that was a it felt like oh, wait, what is that? Why is it locked in yellow? Felt like anticlimactic. Maybe I meant to head back there at some point, because my assumption is maybe it was Snake in there, assuming he could breathe in it. He hasn't died, assumedly. Assuming. Emphasis on assuming. I don't remember. And that would get us to 9 to be able to go through the other door, which currently makes the most sense, but I don't know what's going on over here in this middle bit. You're missing a key, trolling. I'm fucking throwing. I'm throwing. Also because you need permission from Layered? I'm sorry, I've never seen this word before. They have a gun license to rent for you. It's kind of elitist. Is the Santa say ho 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 Merry Christmas? No, I think the Santa would say fuck them kids, to be honest. My streamer's washed. No, I'm sweaty and dirty and gross. Trust. Okay. So I don't know if this is gonna do like layered. Okay. Layered, which makes sense. It's kind of how it's like written out, but it's a weird word. I've never heard it before. Okay. So I lied. I probably won't finish this game today. Because this will probably also take me... I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take me, but I don't want to, like, be here for, like, 8 hours. I have shit to do. So we call a landowner in Scotland like a lord. Okay. It makes sense. It's similar. I thought it was similar to the word lord. Laird. They said the link now. Okay, yes you can. I can pop it open in a second. But now I'm wondering if it's gonna like do weird timeline things where we get the code in a different timeline and then it carries over to this one, considering again this has a special little symbol by it. Because I mean that happened in like Nirvana Initiative, where like logically, timeline-wise, we knew stuff in other timelines we shouldn't know in the other ones, but we used that info to solve it in that timeline. I'll pull it up in a second. I'm yapping for a second about the game. So, turn your volume down a bit? Okay. Yeah, so assumedly, it might be another case of I have to get every single ending anyways. Kind of like a, again, I keep comparing it to Somnium Files, which is just the only other Uchikoshi game I mainly know. Although that one did come years after Zero Escape. But if it follows the same logic, then maybe I still needed to get every ending no matter what. which I feel like this is one of those games that you can't just end after getting one ending. That's always crazy to me, that there are games out there that have like multiple endings, that like people will just get one and then like leave it at that. And I'm like, I can't be you. I like seeing every ending. Whether it be I like look them up afterwards because like it takes too long to redo all of it, or like games like this where it's quite self-explanatory what you're meant to do, it's just gonna take a bit longer. I always have to get all the endings. This is a cool looking game, to be honest. It's really fun, and it honestly, it actually is an inspiration for a lot of similar games of the genre, like the escape games and all that. Like stuff like Danganronpa was inspired half by this, like half by Ace Attorney. And I just really like Uchikoshi's writing style. I think he's a very interesting writer. Really, really good at doing mysteries and twists. And just having his characters knowing shit. But yeah, I might end here for today because of that. Next stream I'll start here. Try to get these endings. There's a chance I might also have to do the same thing where I go back a bit in time and then complete it. I most likely might leave this unanswered just for the sake of, I feel like there's not going to be anything much special here, but it's also an option. I'm gonna like throw myself back into right here and then save and then exit.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
There we go. Hold on. I just realized that technically this shows 6 endings, but the flowchart only shows 5, right? Yeah. So I guess there probably is a true ending that you need certain information for all the endings to get, because why would there be listed 6 but only 5 in the flowchart? Anyways. I did actually want to... Yeah, return to title screen. But yeah, I lied. We're not finishing it today. We'll probably, again, I'll try to finish this next Wednesday. And then obviously not this coming weekend because I can't stream, but the weekend after, I will be grinding some no sleep for Konami Date, and I am so excited. But thank you guys for being here. I do hope that everyone has a good rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Again, I'll be live next Wednesday, not this weekend. But thank you guys for being here. Oh wait, no, I forgot I was gonna play the video. Oh my god, that was on me. Ah! Sorry, that was my brain. Luckily, I had it up behind my OBS, so I just looked at my OBS and I was like, wait a minute, there's a video back there! Okay, my volume is a little bit down. Wait, how the fuck did I set up my display capture on this one? The 3 a.m. Easter egg for Roblox pressure. This is an insane looking. Okay, I will give it to Roblox little like devs. Okay, I wanted that loading button. Like, I forgot I had Tenna. Sorry, I completely forgot I had Tenna on here. Anyways, okay. It's actually crazy how some devs manage to make games look nothing like Roblox. I'll give it to them. Like, that's pretty impressive. Wow, this is really in the right headphone. It's getting late. Go to bed.
Hey, it's me, Gianni, telling you, dear little Roblox player, to go to bed. It is currently 3 in the morning, and playing video games long into the night isn't a good idea. Get some sleep. Good night.
That's kind of funny. Germa. Hold on, this person is like... Oh no, it did show up. I was like, is this like a speedrun timer this person has in the corner? Were they speedrunning this shit? Trying to speedrun it at 3 a.m. This happens when you hit exactly 3 a.m. in your computer while in game. That's kind of funny though. Again, I think more people should do. I think more, especially horror games devs should have more Easter eggs depending on what time you're playing the game, because that could like fuck people up, and I think that horror games should do that more. Shout out, Gianni. Shout out. Anyways, now, thank you guys for being here. I hope that everyone has a good rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Again, I'll be live next Wednesday. Bye-bye!